Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, there we go. How's it going? All right, Avalon? Oh, I think I've got all my buttons sorted. Hope we don't suffer from any terrible lag this time. Oh, yeah, I can't look at my inventory while I'm smoking on a chair. I'm doing good, thank you. I've got some telegrams to check. We should probably check them. And in about half an hour, I'm feeling a lot better, yeah. In about half an hour, we've got a meeting for the security business, which is totally our business. All of these okay to be left up? This one. Yeah. Okay. That was the same one. Yeah, none of them are marked. All right. What about these? You unmarked? Yep. Unmarked. Yep. Probably take the bullets out of that one. Probably take the bullets out of that one. I can't believe how much these weigh. I'm surprised that these wooden things on the fucking side here can hold them up. 20 each. That's insane. Take all my stuff back. We can probably... Oh, let me check in here. The sidearm in here. Yeah, no, all the ammo's out of that one. We need to take all the ammo out of this. I won't do the long arm ammo right now. But no, all of these don't have any in. Right. And that's also a clean one. Right. Let's go check our telegrams. A lot of notes up now. Have to read some of them. And if we see Chop, which we should, because tonight is Tinker's funeral as well, we will throw some wheat at her unless we find another use for it. Well, it didn't turn enough. Oh well. Oh my god. Oh. Blackwater telegram operator, funeral for Tinker the dog. We have the following message from Chop. She wishes to write to you. Oh, okay. 6 p.m. EST. I'm pretty sure is 10 p.m. GMT. Meet at the Rhodes Undertaker, taking him to Van Horn. Oh, we enjoyed the happiest day of his life. Oh my god. Oh, Chop. Tell me you didn't send this out to everyone. Oh no. Oh, bullets are gonna fly, man. Oh. Alright, well, we're going to the funeral then. I've been invited twice. Perfect. When was this? Yesterday. Right, well, we will go along to it. Oh, that was today at 5 a.m. Holy shit, dude. I can't go there at 5 a.m. Then we would be interested. Well, not bring... if you let me know. And would be pro. No, when. Hmm. Okay. We might have to fill out the box, but that might be the gun sale we were talking about. We need to make full inventory stock of what we have. I know that Clarence has some. Hopefully he's around. If he's not, then we're going to struggle to work out exactly what we do have. If that is that. Oh my god, I was near. That does look like it. Fucking could have sworn I saw him earlier. Hmm. Also looked like I just saw someone up on the roof. There's a few other telegrams we need to send out then.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, why?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Okay, you just looked a little lost.
No, I just remembered a telegram I need to send.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I like your skirt.
Thank you.
We will also send a telegram to Clarence.
Bye now, mister.
Hmm. Those two again. Where'd the guy go? So I'm pretty sure, because I was on earlier, making some money, which is why we have $800 now. That person we saw was Hank. Now, Alice told us that Hank was dead, but like that person, that look, and that voice is pretty. It's very difficult to miss. Pretty sure that's Hank. Which is someone who has tried to kill Finn before. Oh, do I need gun oil? I do. Go get a few gun oil. Looks good. That needs a clean.
Can't believe you didn't know what it was called.
Yeah.
It's called the what's it called?
This looks like a certain thing could be going on. Or not. Oh, looks like the apartment's free. We're going to go in there for now because it is approaching the meeting time. No, we haven't run out of cigarettes. Thank the Lord. There's so many painted tits in this apartment. Goddamn. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Oh, yeah. I was thinking that I hadn't looked in that one, but I had. What? Is it that one? No, that's the wrong one. Oh, we can't lean on this. It's too low. I don't know if it costs very much to change the wood on those two, the bottom two. So the meeting is meant to be in 8 minutes or so. Don't really want to have some drama caused in between then and now. So I think it is best we sit here. Don't need food. We've got a sink in the other room. Hopefully they remember the meeting time. Although Alice was meant to be here, so also hopefully nothing has happened to Alice because we sort of need her for this. God damn it, Alice, where are you? Oh, and I sort of need Clarence as well to work out exactly what we've got gun-wise. I don't have my book on me. Oh. I'm pretty sure there's something in Clarence's room. I can't remember what. We have 3 Lancasters. 1 dirty, 2 clean. Is that a fancy Schofield or is that a normal Schofield? What is this? A normal Schofield? No, it's a blacked out Schofield. Why is there a blacked out Schofield in here? With something on the grip too. That's weird. Don't know where that came from. Alright, come on, I want to look at the box. That'll be 1 Schofield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that one's not going. But what's this pristine one? Has this one had anything done to it? Oh, this is a weird green one, isn't it? We'll give it a clean. But that's not not exactly pristine, but we've got 5 navies, 1 Schofield, 3 Lancasters, 2 customized Litchfields, and 4 bolt actions. Quite a reasonable amount of guns. think we might have another Lancaster, or it was a Schofield in Clarence's room as well, which would add nicely to what we've got. If we could have 4 Lancasters, 4 bolt actions, 2 Litchfields, I'd like to add 1 more navy to that. No, yeah, we'll have 6 navies. That's a good amount right there. That is 2 crates full of guns. I might actually have to go out and look for people. Holy shit. Wait, didn't I have another gun in the bank? I'm gonna go check that. Got anything else to add to that list? That one we're keeping. That one's mine, and that one's a lawn. Okay, so no, we don't have anything. We can add the Ease Redemption one, but it's possibly unnecessary. Hmm. I was hoping to talk with Alice before this meeting, but the meeting's meant to be happening now, so. Seems like everyone's late but me, though. God damn. That's not Alice. He's late. I don't think I have what's his name's telegram, so we'll need Alice to send a telegram to him to say you're late for your meeting anyway.
Darling, everything all right?
Quite okay, thank you.
You having a good day today?
It's been better.
Oh, I'm awful sorry to hear that it's not been good.
Well, you know, it is Law's fault after all.
Oh, it's the law's fault that you're not having a
Yeah,
good day?
St. John was meant to come for a meeting a few minutes ago here. He hasn't turned up.
You know what? We did get a little tip from St. John. And he was supposed to I'm Deputy Lavinia Sinclair. First of all, let me introduce myself. You got a name I can call you, darling?
Yeah, Finn.
Finn. Well, it's awful nice to meet you. If you were meant to meet with Charles, I'm just gonna check the tip line again real quick, and I'll tell you what,
That
I'll
was
send a
Alice.
little tip for him and see what we can do. Because we've had a couple of call outs from the area that he was in, so it might actually be him who's hurt. Because I don't think Charles is the type of man to intentionally stand somebody up,
I didn't think
especially if he
so.
had plans.
I do hope he's not hurt.
Well, I'll tell you what, for your troubles, you can have one of these. Something a little sweet to remind you of me, and it's got my name and telegram number on there as well.
That's a strange place to keep your name and telegram.
What do you mean, sugar?
Oh. Apologies, that wasn't going to work. What did you tie around a note?
Well, I just write it on a little label, and I tie it around with a ribbon.
Understood. Well, I'll appreciate you checking those tips out. He was meant to
Yeah.
be here 5 minutes ago now.
All right then, sugar, let me go check that out.
We must just stand here and look disappointed. No other actions will be taken. You're late.
All right, so he checked in about, I would say, about half hour ago. He just got back from Guama and was in Innsbruck. And he's not checked in since. So if he's not telegrammed you, maybe something's delayed him. And we have had a couple of call outs from places like Roanoke and stuff. So I'm just going to let the department know that he's
chocolate
potentially
fucking
missing.
train. Oh, God.
So I would hope that you don't hold St. John accountable for this. It doesn't sound like it was his fault, but let me go send some telegrams out to my department and get people looking for him, all right?
That would be
The chocolate
appreciated.
train left from Annisburg today at 3.
You're late.
I just said I had to buy a book.
I didn't hear that. Probably should have accounted for that, Alice, if he had turned up on time.
Yeah, but I know Charles. I know he wasn't going to turn up on time.
Didn't let me know that. Anyway,
Apologies.
we had
thought
a
it was obvious.
telegram.
Should we go
Quite an
inside, darling?
important one. Yeah. I'll see you in. We got a telegram from Lily talking about the gun business we offered to Edgar,
Yeah.
saying he was asking for a meeting. He's interested.
And are we gonna meet him soon?
We will. I've given them the times that would be appropriate. I'm hoping they don't choose today. I'll have to let them know we're too busy because we've also been invited to Tinker's funeral and we've got this meeting to do. And before we get back to them or go over for this meeting, Clarence needs to rear his ugly head so we know exactly what stock we have. Pretty sure I left a gun or two in his room. Until then, we do have reasonable stock.
I should hope so. I've been working my ass off. I was in Van Horn yesterday and I spoke to the Lost Boys. They've been in Guama? And they managed to get one of Zoe Winter's weapons. And had I had the money at the time, I would have been able to buy it. But they wanted, I think, money and a gun to replace the one that they were going to lose. But I basically
What?
told them that... Well, you see, Panther actually needed a gun, so... And I just met him in passing, and I was like, well, I'll give you, you know, my standard price, 210. And he was like, fine. But I'll need 210 and a gun to replace it. And I was like, well, I don't shit guns. So I'd have to go and get it. And he was like, oh, well, you know, we're busy, blah, blah, blah. So it never happened. But they know that, you know, I'm purchasing weapons, so that's an extra helping hand, I guess,
Yeah.
sort of.
Did anything happen yesterday?
So there were, us Contra were there, the Boomerangs were there, and the fucking Jolly Rogers had the longest meeting I've ever seen a group ever had. Emil called them a meeting gang, because they have lots of meetings, and he went nearly mad. Smoked a bit of cannabis. That might have made it seem longer than it went, but it did go on for a fucking long time. Nothing broke out or anything, as far as I'm aware, but I left pretty early in comparison.
Yeah, was it just you there or?
Yeah, well, I just, you know, travelled out there by myself.
Fair enough. I'm pretty sure I heard and saw Hank back, by the way.
So he's not dead.
It would appear not. And I believe he lives in Blackwater.
Interesting.
Went into a hotel room. There was a lady in a red shirt. Not Lydia, a different one. Black hair. And another lady that followed him in. So you didn't see Clarence yesterday?
No. I wish I had a printing press, but I gotta write all this shit out longhand.
Well, at least you've got the time to, with him being late.
Good point.
How much does the rent on this room cost?
I'll wait till you open that. Actually, no, I can say that. A rental is $4.50 every week, I think.
Right.
Hi there, sugars. I took a gamble that this would be your place.
Yep.
I thought I should let you know I telegram the law line and the ranger line asking people to keep an eye out, but we just keep getting more calls out to Roanoke at the moment, so I may have to go to Roanoke.
It's this fucking chocolate train. Tell Erebus I said hi. I bought a ticket as well.
I don't think it's the train. I think people are getting injured one after the other, going after the one person that's in Roanoke, if that makes sense. Because we're getting tip after tip, darling.
Amazing.
Well, maybe the chocolate train brought that person.
But also, that is
there.
just pure speculation on my part. St. John could be held up for a number of reasons, but Mr. St. John is a very good mentor to me in the department throughout my career so far, and he does not strike me as a man that would purposefully miss a meeting with you.
Well, I
Fucking
mean, I hope he
Charles.
doesn't mentor you on timekeeping.
Don't worry, I got myself for that.
Well, I appreciate
You got a
your
lot of guns back there.
attempts to reach him, and I hope you don't get lost out in Roanoke as well.
Please. We could do with less deaths.
There are a
in the
lot of
crossing.
deputies out east, and I'm hoping from my telegram they'll take the initiative and they'll go as a group so they look after one another so I don't have to go alone. Because I'd rather be here so I can communicate to you both about what's going on.
You don't have to do
That's
that.
very kind.
Well,
Yeah,
no, I don't
it's
want you thinking any less
appreciated,
of the
but-
department now.
Well, I don't think this is specifically a department thing. Private contract, so.
Yeah. I tell
I
you more,
see.
but he hasn't signed a disclosure form yet, so I can't.
Yeah.
Well, I will wait outside for Mr. St. John and, you know.
You
he's a
don't
very
have
good
to
mentor
wait
me.
outside if you're just going to stand outside that door, but
Well, I was going to go check my tip line.
fair enough.
All right, excuse me.
Best of luck.
Thank you. This is a nice road.
The fuck?
She said it's a nice room.
Oh. We'll take your compliment then.
I would, but I'm racing to make sure everything that I had in my mind is down on this piece of paper.
Fair enough. I won't distract you.
You can distract me all you like, just don't expect any insightful responses nor witty banter until the job is done.
How much was it for the room rent?
I just take it out of the expenses on the books. It's $4.50. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I
we've
know you're not
paid-
worry about it, but if I'm ever awake and I can't get into the room because I need to pay rent,
Right, yeah, it's $4.50.
right. Should probably keep around that amount on myself then.
Or we could purchase like lots of jewels or something, so you could, melt it if you had to.
I mean, I have those to melt if required.
Yeah, maybe just do that. I don't know. It's up to you. Whatever you feel safest with.
You
Fucking
lose money each time you do that anyway.
Lucas gave me the biggest cheek. He was saying that I must be one of those shitty criminals that still uses a bank account. And I was like, yes, actually, I am. I run a bank.
Which one's Lucas?
The leader of the Lost Boys.
Oh. So by shitty criminals, he means good criminal.
I was going to fire that back at him, but there were 6 of them, Finn.
No, I appreciate you not fighting it back there, but if they think not getting caught makes you a shitty criminal, what the fuck?
Well, to be fair, I did grind them down. The reason they are hiding in Guarma is because he has quite a significant... You distracted me. I would need to finish this. I'll tell you after. Basically, Lucas is quite wanted.
Yeah, finish that. Spent a lot of time on my back in Roanoke due to walls. Very beautiful area. Yeah. No, I've been in Roanoke a few times. I imagine, by the sounds of it though, it wouldn't be like wildlife. It's probably people falling off cliffs trying to get someone who fell off a cliff or something like that. That's normally, like in these situations where it's just one after the other person going up there. That's normally what it is, which is why I'd assume... Wait, we've got the name. Lavinia? I assume that's why Lavinia assumed that as well. we leave anything in here? Just a bit of wheat. Ooh, we could leave some cool details down. Like, we could have a metallic smell emanating from this room. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that without Clarence's go ahead, though, because it is, like, his room. So it's his RP to lead. Door, close. Motherfucker. Oh, fucking... I've got to go close that door now, haven't I? Yep. Don't do it. Why? Oh, I don't think this knows how. There we go. All intended. My God, if he had arrived on time, we'd have been so fucked. Good thing he's late. We would just chill for a bit. Are you writing out the entire contract?
Yes. All the agreements.
Oh my God. Is this why you didn't want to add any more?
Yes.
Write that goddamn contract. Oh my god. I didn't think it would take that long. I know it's quite a hilarious contract we've got to write out, but I was not of the realization that it was going to take that long. You ready?
No, but I'll be ready.
Any news?
Oh, that's what I was coming here for, to see if either of you have seen him yet.
Nope,
Nope.
nothing so far.
I see. Very peculiar.
Well, has anyone come back down out of Roanoke?
No, there are rangers up there, though. There's two, so, you know, I want to give them a chance to do their job, you know?
Oh yeah, I wasn't suggesting you go along, just
Oh, yes,
wondering if...
no. I know you weren't. I just don't want you to think that my inaction is laziness or anything like that. It's simply just trusting in the process.
Am I not allowed to have concern for people who might be lost up there?
You are more than welcome to have concern for anybody that's lost. In fact, I applaud you for it.
That was all there was. Just wondering if people were already out looking for them.
I see. This is a very nice apartment. You got very high ceilings here, unlike Armadillo.
Yeah, Armadillo can feel slightly cramped.
It's like living in a fucking cave.
I can't afford anywhere else, and I have a roommate too.
Well, we were in Armadillo for a while, so...
Got too stuffy.
You work out in Armadillo then, or do you just live there? Yes, Empress.
I am hoping to be assigned to Armadillo. That reminds me, I should probably go telegram a sheriff. So, whilst we're waiting for Charles, I'm gonna go telegram a sheriff. So about my placement, but I'm hoping to be in New Austin.
You only a cadet
Good
then,
luck to you.
or
Pardon?
are you a cadet or recently
Oh,
deputized?
sorry. I'm recently promoted. I'm a deputy. I've been a deputy for about a week or
Congratulations.
two. Oh, that's very kind, sugar. Thank you. Also, sweetheart, I know you're writing in that book, but you also didn't get a lollipop earlier. Would you like one?
Sure. Technically speaking, it's a contract, but book works. Thank you, darling.
I see. I apologize. Well, there you go. Something small and sweet to suck on to think of me later with. I'm making an impression
I
on
shall.
people. Or at least that's my plan. It's got my name and my telegram on it. Oh,
Well, it's gone
Too
now.
late. Is it dissolvable? Tastes funny. Is this ink?
Did you eat the paper as well with a ribbon?
I thought it was edible. Is it not edible?
let
You
me go
really put
outside.
labels on that thing.
Maybe get us some prunes.
Why will I need prunes?
I think they're meant to help
Fuck it,
with
I'm get-
indigestion
I'm
or
getting
whatever.
changed.
What are you getting changed into? Beautiful.
Work.
I love your hair,
clothes.
by the way.
Thank you. So close. Right, I'm onto the liability form. I've done the risk
Tussles
assessment
it.
form, the surcharge agreement form, and now I'm doing the liability waiver. I'm so close.
I believe in you. Will be unfortunate if Hank is still alive. Thought we could tick one
Why?
off the list.
Still can. Nothing a trip
Well,
to Bard's Crossing can't solve.
he's already been thrown off there by me, Alice.
Oh God, never mind.
You got a mostly black outfit for the funeral later.
I might have to make one.
Don't know if I have one specifically for funerals either.
Closest thing I have is the one that we have matching. We could go in that.
This one.
No, the the other one we have matching. Remember
The
one I
red
copied
one.
you? It's not red. No, no, no. The one you had. That I copied you, not you copied me.
Yeah, the red and black one.
Sure, we'll say it's red.
Well, this that I'm wearing now is the closest one I have, so... Oops. We're going to add a lateness surcharge.
Absolutely. I mean,
We
that's just in our
can
documents.
we can just give him a discounted rate for how late he is today because he probably didn't know about it.
I think so. So instead of the usual 100, we'll just say it's 50.
These bolt actions don't fit on the fucking wall at all, do they? They clip through that and they float on the one at the back. I think it was mainly made for these other two long arms. They both fit really well. Why we have that in Schofield. What does this one look like? Oh, not bad. Oh my god, I couldn't turn around then. That was fucking weird. Now we can have a look through some of these, though. I know there's ones where you can, yeah, movable stances. Yeah, we should probably have these somewhere. 6 and 7? There we go. That works. So what happens if we do... Oh. If we do 7 and then I aim? Oh, you go straight into aiming. That's pretty good. You think you got attacked by something up in the hills then?
Probably someone attacked the chocolate train. She's like laughing about it, but it was a huge or small-ish event. So I imagine someone thought to probably attack it to get at all the people who bought tickets, of which I am one. So because of this I didn't get to go, but it's fine. Do you need me to read it to you?
No, I can read. Well, it's going to be a yes to that second one, isn't it? The fuck?
I was gonna say I can't do it, so... Oh. You gonna let him in?
I'm planning on when I can.
I can't either. Should we go outside?
Nope.
Do you want it?
Nope.
Alright. Who is...
I assume you're here with St. John.
Yes, he's walking in right now. Well,
If you try and speak... Oh, finally!
Only a little bit
What
late.
time do you call this?
Had a little bit of an incident, but we're fine. We're fine.
It's not 3 o'clock though, is it?
Well, no, I said 7.
Or 7, you know what I mean.
Anyway, good to see you both. This is Detective Carter. She'll be accompanying me.
Hello.
Nice to meet you,
Nice to meet
Detective
you.
Carter. I'm Finn. This is Alice.
Pleasure.
We go sit down and talk through the contract.
Yep, let's.
After you?
Thank you.
Age before beauty.
Feel free to
Whatever you'd like.
smoke if you need to. Detective, please take a seat.
Okay.
Making me nervous.
Sorry.
I assume you wanted to talk through the contract. We have one written up that you can go through in your own time if you'd like. And if you have any questions here.
Yep, we'll go through it. Then I'll spend a little time reading over it, and then if it's agreeable, we'll accept and move forward.
Would you like them read to you, or would you like to read them yourself? You'll have to take them to sign them anyway, but if we read them to you, we can discuss.
Yeah, let's read through them, and then I'll read through them again a second time.
We begin with the risk assessment form, as I mentioned before. It details, for the purposes of evaluating the nature of your security needs, we require the following details. Failure to disclose relevant information may result in a voided contract and forfeiture of fees paid. First, a medical history and injury disclosure of the last 3 months. Have you suffered any significant wounds, injuries, or ailments in the past 90 days? If so, specify.
Oh my God, Alice, I'm a deputy.
Well, we have to know this. How am I meant to do a proper risk assessment?
We don't
You can just-
discriminate, St. John.
Yeah, you could just give us the cliff notes. Secondly, subsection
Okay.
2, hostile engagement history. Have you been involved in any armed conflict or gunfights in the past 3 months? Yes, no. If yes, please detail the nature, location of opposing parties.
Okay, but on that, you've got to realise as a deputy, many of these situations are open cases which I cannot confirm or speak about.
Okay,
Well,
so you have to
it's-
pay the discretion surcharge. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
Are there any known threats along your intended route that would warrant additional security measures? If yes, describe in detail. And I
Okay,
put a
how
little
much is
section
the
for you to-
how much is the discretion charge?
Let me check. That might be on my other book. 1 second. This one. Yep. Discretion surcharge. $40.
Can I just do a flat rate fee and cover all of that?
Yeah, that's what the discretion surcharge is for, darling.
No, I think he's
So-
talking about the entire contract. That's not really how that
Oh.
works, St. John.
Well, we need this wrote down then. There's a
It is.
hole.
It
That's
is
what this
all
is for.
written down.
We're not
Oh
there
my-
yet.
Oh,
Um,
for fuck's sake. Okay.
Okay, so next, the surcharge agreement form. By signing this document, the undersigned agrees to the following terms regarding unforeseen expenses and penalties related to the security services provided by the Black Cat security firm, henceforth referred to as BCSF. Subsection 1. Surcharge fees. Any increase in route hazards shall incur a risk assessment adjustment fee of no less than $25 per additional unplanned stop. In the event of a firefight, a ballistic engagement fee of $50 per engagement shall be imposed. Subsection 2. Failure to pay. Default non-agreement shall agreed payment shall subject the client to legal and extra-legal proceedings as determined by the BCSF's internal arbitration policies. Failure to meet financial obligations may result in alternate methods of settlement, including but not limited to property asset reassignment and physical collateral
Oh,
adjustment. By
Alice, one
signing
moment.
Yep.
Go on.
Okay. On the topic that you just added, where if there was any violent conduct, I would like to add that I want you there only as a preventative.
We can
That
make
is
sure of
what
that.
security is.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if
people are
anything
free
was
to
to
defend
happen.
themselves, and if they are forced to, that would be a violent conflict.
Okay. That is true. I would just prefer to avoid any violence. So I
We're
would
not
like to
going
say
out
for
there
the
to
record,
shoot people, St. John, with security.
I'm not saying that, but I want to say on the record that I would much rather, if anything was to lead down to that situation, that you'll disperse and send a tip.
Leaving you with whoever would be shooting or aggressive.
It just covers my back.
He's
We
handled the
can
worst
add that
odds,
into
I'm
the
sure.
contract.
Yeah, I can add it. I'm adding additional notes. We'll just plug that to
Okay.
the end.
It might
Yeah.
come with a contract adjustment fee, but we can get to
Okay.
That'll be
that.
fine.
Yeah, we can whack that fee.
Boilerplate. Yeah.
Trust me, it just covers my back. I hope you understand.
Yeah. No,
No,
absolutely.
absolutely. We
want
wouldn't be
a
looking
happy
to
customer.
start any gunfights with anyone anyway. I would prefer not to be shot, and I'd prefer anyone working for me also isn't shot. So if there's any way out of a situation that doesn't involve anyone getting shot, I'd rather take it.
Correct, yes. And for the record, then, if you did leave to send a tip and something happened to me, I wouldn't leave a bad review because I've told you to do that.
That would be appreciated. So the adjustment
Okay,
fees, that's the
perfect,
entire
we can move
point.
on.
Very well. Where were we? Surcharge agreements.
The part they
subsection
missed was the
1B,
extra
overnight protection
judicial
charge
stuff.
of $15. Overnight defined as any time a BCBF agent invokes their contractual right to a single daily nap. Subsection 1C, the life insurance policy of $50. In the event of your unlikely demise, half the contracted amount may be refunded to the designated beneficiary. These are all optional. Well, the life insurance is optional. The overnight protection charge is not.
Okay, so throughout this journey, any one of you could decide to take a nap, and I've got to pay $15.
Well,
No,
people
if they
are,
invoke their daily
yeah.
right to a nap, yeah, it's
I mean,
we're not
they're employees, John. I can't
monsters.
not let them have a break.
No, I'm just saying I would hope they're fully rested before the trip.
Oh,
I
they
would
shall
hope so
be.
too, but
Yeah.
sometimes trips can take a while and everyone needs to be fully rested at all times.
Just rest easy.
Okay.
We're dotting the T's and crossing the I's. Or is
It's
that
only
the other way around?
$15 after all.
I understand. Okay.
Where are we? The liability waiver. This is, I think, the last document, second to last. The client acknowledges that all agreements with the BCSF carry inherent risks, including but not limited to gunfights, explosions, banditry, accidental dismemberment, temporary or permanent loss of property, and potential bodily harm. By signing this waiver, the client absolves BCSF and its agents of all legal and moral responsibility for any injuries, losses, or deaths incurred during contracted services. Additional clauses. The BCSF retains discretion to modify security measures as deemed necessary. Any attempt to breach contract terms shall result in immediate termination, forfeiture of all fees, and punitive measures. Any legal dispute shall be settled under arbitration under BCSF appointed mediators. And there's the section for you to sign. I've already done my bit of that. And I started work on your actual contract, but I was hoping to iron out the details before we went through it. Regardless, here's your copy.
Okay, thank you.
Make sure you check the correct terms if you want anything extra, like the life insurance policy.
Okay, I will do. Thank you, Finn.
I didn't
Thank
have
you,
time
Alice.
to go over the some of the additional or optional add-ons, including the custom uniform option we have, which is $75 per person. We also include expedited arrival insurance of $20 just to make sure we really speed things up. It depends if you're in a hurry or not.
Doesn't
it's
seem like he's a
discretionary,
man
you
that's in a
mentioned.
hurry.
No.
No, I'm never in a hurry. So if I take out all these surcharges, what is the payment I have to give you for just?
Well, we haven't done
the
the
transport?
full assessment on the route yet.
Yeah, so we need to first do a risk assessment, which determines how risky it is to have a man do the work. Then you have to decide how many men or women you like, and then how many hours you'd like them for.
And if you want any of the extras, and then we can give you the price.
Precisely.
Okay. Also, so what I need from you before I even sign anything is I need to know who's going to be doing this.
Well, depends how many people you'd like.
6.
6. Understood.
I have to
We
check that
can-
they're not wanted, you see.
Obviously, we can get you a list of the names that would be going along with that.
If you're there, wouldn't it be 5?
Yeah, 5.
Right, so just get this straight. You want 5 and not 6?
Yeah, it would be 5.
Okay.
And as far as the uniforms, they wear whatever St. John wants them to wear.
Only if he pays the extra fee. Otherwise, the
$75 per
uniforms will
person.
be designated.
Yeah. But it's an option.
Sometimes people want a certain transport to look a certain way, so we give the option.
exactly. It's been asked of us before. You know, they either want us to blend in, or they want us to wear something that they wear, or their colour, or not their colour. It's the whole thing.
Okay. Well, I don't really care what you wear.
Alright, so that's not...
Oh, we
on
don't
the
need to
table.
worry
Don't
about
need to
that.
do it.
No. Okay. So once I've got that, I will then sign the contract, and I'll give you a route.
We'll do the
You can assess it.
assessment. We'll get back to you with the names of the people who are going to be involved.
I'll need the medical form and the other risk assessment bit that you need to fill out.
Well, I can only sign something off once I've got the name, so I can go ahead and know it's all clear.
Okay,
You
so
can't fill out anything until you've seen names? That seems...
Well, let's say one of these people is wanted, and then a
Right.
deputy signed a name saying on a contract. It just makes me look terribly bad.
No, this
well,
is
we're
all,
talking
all
about the information,
waivers
not
and risk
signing the
assessment,
contract.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
you do the bit prior first, you know, the first few forms, and
Okay.
then we'll get to your contract afterward.
Okay,
That way we
perfect,
can at least
sort
look at
that.
the route and make sure we get you the right pricing. Otherwise, you can't even decide if you want to pay.
We haven't got a
Okay.
casual close
Medical
search.
history is quite a long list.
You get
All
it
the
to me
more
in whatever
reason
form.
for it to be included.
Mm-hmm.
I will get that to you. All right. Well,
No questions?
I mean, I've got a lot of questions on these surcharges, but I'm going to pretty much the clothing I can take off. Don't care.
No,
the
we
discretion-
won't. We can't do it naked. That's not an
I
option.
don't. No, Finn. Sorry. I don't want you to do it. Sorry.
That
what's
fucking bird.
Fucking eagle, man. No, I don't want you to do anything. I don't want you to get naked or anything. Sorry, Finn.
Well, you just said take it off.
Yeah, I know I said that, but I didn't mean it quite literally. I mean, you could take the clothing surcharge off.
Oh, you won't be opting in for that option.
No.
That's what
no.
he's saying, yeah. He
Yeah,
won't be opting in.
yeah.
It's not that we're taking things off. We're not totaling that into your bill.
Exactly. Is that cliff surcharge still on there? Did you read that out?
I don't think we went
did.
over all of the different surcharges and
I didn't want
options.
to take your entire I mean, there's a lot of options.
Okay. Well, I'll probably be opting out of most of them.
You don't want the life insurance?
No. I don't
Interesting.
plan on dying.
Well, no
That's-
one
that's a
plans
good
on
way to look at
dying,
it.
St. John.
I'm an optimist in your job,
That's very
to know.
kind.
so I'd feel if I took a life insurance policy out with you.
We just want you to be happy, John.
I am happy.
And some
I'm
people are
extremely
happier knowing the loved ones would get a few, some of this money back. If the worst happens and they come screaming at me, I'll say, well, St. John didn't want it, and that covers my arse, and now you're happy, and that's the best possible situation I could be in.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're correct. But like I say, I'm a true optimist in your work, and I shouldn't have anything to worry about.
You should not.
So yeah, like I say, the only thing I'm going to be transporting is furniture. Will you supply the wagon, or would I need to use one?
The wagon would be another optional extra. It would probably be cheaper for you to provide your own. But
Okay,
if you cannot rent your own, we would be able to provide one.
Okay. Is there any specific wagon that would suit your needs? Would it have to fit everyone, or would people be on horseback?
No, we will be on horseback. If you want someone on the wagon with you, you can have someone on the wagon with you, but it will only be one person.
Is that a surcharge?
No, for
Okay.
once. If you want more people on the wagon, however,
That is a surcharge.
Okay. Do I need to list what I am taking?
you can opt out of that with a discretion fee again.
Which I think you said he's paying because you can't tell us all about your previous history anyway.
Yeah, would that be a separate discretion charge, or would the $40 one cover all of them?
It would be a smaller discretion charge.
Okay.
But we would
Okay.
also need you to sign another contract assuring us that it's nothing illegal.
Yeah. And you know what you're going to say? You're a deputy, but it's happened before.
Oh, I presume it has done. I
Yeah.
assure you there is nothing illegal that I'll be
I'm sure you
transporting.
do, but we need it in writing.
I will provide it to you in writing. Other than that, I don't really have any immediate questions. I'm sure I'll have some more once I read through this again, but I prefer to come and find you in person rather than dealing with it in telegrams. I'm just, as you know, I'm very poor at that.
That's
No,
fine.
absolutely. If
We,
you want to send a telegram saying you're going to be looking for us, we can make sure we are back here in the shop.
Okay, yeah, that would be better.
Yeah. We're not going to be sending telegrams back and forth. Sitting down and talking about things is normally a lot better.
I much prefer it that way.
Mhm.
Would it be predominantly here in Blackwater?
Yeah. It's a nice
Yeah, of
central
course.
location.
Meet somewhere else if that is required, but it is.
A
And you
surcharge.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting good at this. Might have to hire you.
I've pretty much just realised that every additional thing that I have to do rather than the basics is a surcharge.
Well, it means we can keep the base price low.
Exactly.
Correct. Yes.
What is
Yeah,
our
well,
cheapest
that's-
rate, Alice?
It's only $40 per person per hour. That's pretty competitive.
Can't be that.
Nope.
What was you gonna say, Carter?
What does a base charge cover?
It is for
Like, what
the
is the service?
lowest risk classification. So this is after the risk assessment takes place. We can assess that it's low risk. So there is a Let me check my book.
Yeah, got to get the wording right. It would be none of
Aye.
the optional extras. And do you want to read out the lowest risk category?
Yeah, there's no risk of a gunfight and low risk of any danger.
And what would you be doing with the low risk? Like, is it to transport goods?
Which is whatever you
Security?
need us for.
It's security. We don't
Yeah.
transport goods. We're not a courier
Okay.
service. We are security.
Okay.
There's a fucking dog with the eagle now. Jesus.
That's crazy.
There's one out back. He's been barking all evening.
Ugh.
Let me open the window.
No, that's a surcharge.
Oh shit! Yeah. Do you want me to tell the dog to be quiet or not?
Do not get a surcharge.
Understood.
I've only got like $14 on me.
That's not good. What about your lateness fee to this meeting?
Do you do finance?
We do.
Is it a surcharge?
Well, interest
Sure,
could
there's
be counted as a
interest.
surcharge, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta use that wording very carefully.
So let's discuss the finance fee then. So over a 12-week period?
No,
Could I do that?
we're not a bank. 12 weeks is a bit too long. Tend to do it
There
in
would be
chunk
interest, of
payments
course.
per week. Usually 3 to 6 weeks maximum. But you probably don't want to go for the 6 weeks because of the interest.
What would be the interest on a 6-week plan?
We'd have to work out the price. It depends on the price as well as your history.
Okay, so let's say it's a $1,000 baseline.
Well, we haven't got your history yet with medical and previous gunfights.
Yeah, you could be near death's door. Then it goes up.
Okay, and your average person.
I don't think you're an average person, St. John. You said your medical form's going to be very long. And you've also said that you're not going to be telling us about your history of gunfights, so that puts you in the maximum category anyway.
Okay, so I'm in the maximum category, and the fee is $1,000. So what would be a 6-week interest?
Do you have the numbers there, Alice? Or would that be something you need to get another book for?
It's not with me at the moment. I didn't think we would be doing banking
Well,
stuff.
we are.
Jesus Christ.
We'd need to cover the first sections first normally.
I'm just intrigued, really. I will be probably paying you outright, but just, in case anyone asks, and I can go, oh, yeah, they do finance. I got asked that it's this.
Well, I wouldn't want to give you the maximum price finance then. Seems like a
Well,
very
no.
bad advertising strategy. If
So
you're
what would
not
be the
planning
lowest
on
rate?
using it and we don't have any of your details, I think we'll move on from that one.
Okay. All right. Well, apart from that, I don't really have any additionals to ask. Is there anything else that you need to tell me before I go and read this through?
Well, normally we would ask someone for their criminal history as well, but I assume yours is clear.
It is completely clear.
Could you confirm that, Detective?
I can confirm he has never done crime.
Well, that seems like a lie. He's never been caught for it, but no, that would be all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure seeing you again. Sorry for my tardiness.
And I gotta say, me doing his background check just now, that is a $40 fine. So I guess you can take that off of.
A fine. A fine would imply it was a crime.
Oh, it was a charge. Sorry.
I don't remember negotiating any contract with you.
I'm fucking
You're
with
free
you.
not to offer your services,
Negotiating is a
Detective.
surcharge.
That's yeah.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't make
We're at
mockery of
50,
our
yeah.
business.
Apologies, Finn.
It's so hard to do.
I understand.
Especially with previous history, people just want to make a joke of it.
What about the history makes people want to joke?
Not
If you don't
something I
mind me
want to go
asking.
into.
Understandable.
Anyway, if you want to work your way through that contract, and then we can get back together at a later date.
Okay. I'm going to have to read it through with my father. And I'll write to you on when I need to meet. I'll give you a time, and I will try and be there on the dot.
Sounds good. I assume you have my telegram
I do, yes.
and Alice's.
Correct.
Any discussions of a location? If you could send them to both of our telegrams, that would be appreciated.
I will
Don't
do.
leave me hanging this time, Charles. I was
I
waiting
won't.
for you.
I apologise. It's very hard to get from A to B without something happening.
I know. I was referring to the days prior as well. But even though you kept me waiting, don't you worry. There's no charge.
You all take care, okay? Thank you very much
Ta-ra.
for your time.
You too.
Likewise. I think that went well.
That did, yeah. We need to work out some numbers on finance.
Fuck. Oh, God. I say highest is 20%.
You know
Lowest
why
is
he's
5.
asking about that?
No.
If we get arrested between now and the time he's meant to pay it back, he's not going to.
Why?
No, because it'll say it's a breach of contract or something and he can't pay a criminal. So I wouldn't want to
Oh.
offer him finance anyway, which is why I started talking about it being the highest rate.
I see. That's sneaky. That is so slimy. Fuck.
Yeah,
He had it in him.
we can work out for some numbers for that, but basically I'd make it so the 6-month one means the entire price is nearly paid back in 2 months, and then they're just paying interest.
Right. So over 100%.
Yeah. There's not laws against that, are there, Alice?
I don't know. I don't think so. But if they are, they'll tell us them. Probably like 300% then, which is loan shark rate.
Well, let's go just below the sharks, shall we? We can be
200?
piranhas.
Loan piranhas. 175%.
We'd have to work out what that would come out to over a 6 month. We'd want it to be higher over the longer period, right? Or
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'd want more up front and then less over time.
yeah,
We need to be front loaded.
certainly. Anyway, if we need 5 people, we need to talk about that as well.
Yeah, I don't know that we have 5 people.
Well, assuming we can wrangle Clarence and Lincoln together for this, we'd only need 1 more. Has Salone responded to you?
Not yet.
You sent a telegram back already, didn't you?
And to
Fucking
all those people
useless.
that we saw the names of, we didn't get
Fucking
any email back.
useless. Let's go talk to Chop if she's around. She should be. The funeral's later in about 2 hours.
Okay.
But she said someone asked her about security. If we can grab them, that makes our 5. You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking about fees, because if we want to go that route, we should probably make it so that missed payments result in interest. Because that's
Yeah.
really how loan sharks get people.
Oh, compound interest, obviously.
Yeah, based on the remaining result as well.
Ah, people don't know that, Ismet. That is something that hasn't publicly been
And
talked about.
processing fees for each payment.
Obviously, only small, but still required.
Yeah, only
Just means
$100.
it just means the 6 month one would add even more money because there's more payments.
Correct. It's like you've done this before.
I mean, I haven't done it before, but it doesn't take it. You just have to find a mine that's not fucked like yours. Anyway,
Flat.
shall we look for Chop, check she's okay because of what the day is, and then
Yep.
once she's said she's okay, sneak in asking about security?
We shall. After you.
It might be that you've changed outfits into that after a long time, or it might be the hair, but either way, it's a nice look.
You just miss me in this uniform, I reckon.
Or I just miss you in general. I'm sorry I couldn't be around yesterday. Thanks for going and checking if anything was going on.
That's fine.
Feel like something probably should have with what they all said.
Yeah, well.
That was
They
just me
did
opening
say-
the doors for you. What?
Well, you came back here, so I'm not going to just leave you by yourself.
No,
Last time I
fair
left
enough.
you by yourself, you get into all sorts of trouble.
Yeah. No job then.
Apparently not. None
Have
of
a
the
look
ladies
upstairs
either.
just in case.
Oh, nuts.
The security company has a different name. I don't really want to go too much into exactly what's going on in case people watch, because meta, not because I think people would meta, but it's difficult to play once you know information that you can never naturally find it out then, you know? And naturally finding stuff out is the best thing for detectives or other characters or lore? No one. Here we go. Send a telegram off to the chop.
Mm-hmm.
Just eat my stew first.
All right.
We can talk
Should I
about
send
it.
a telegram to Charles saying thank you for meeting with us today, etc.?
Charles,
Yes, and John. That's his first name.
send him what?
Like, thank you for doing business.
Oh, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, of course.
Keep us
That
firmly in
makes
his
sense.
mind.
Yeah, it can be talked about in my Discord all you want because there's not too many people in there. But
But yeah, we were talking about Van Horn before
yeah,
you walked in. He was busy. There was a lot there. There was so many groups.
yeah, I can
Emil
imagine.
and Panther said I was the most interesting person there because of all the meetings. They got stuck with me.
Amazing. Well, at least
I
you
know.
have some sort of good assessment.
I took that compliment. I was quite chuffed.
Sometimes it's better
leaders-
to not be seen.
Apparently so. I mean, I wasn't. I was sort of just chilling with the two of them. We were chatting shit. I was telling them about the old days. Back when the firm was, well, thriving. And the way the mines used to be. And I may have said something about they should grab some deputies someday and go mining with them. You know. See how many gems they could pull out of the old depleted mines. Because no one will go looking for them there. Probably
Very
be there a few
true.
hours. Could probably get a couple, you know, give them a bag and be like, no one comes out till the bag's full, kind of a thing.
Pretty sure that's what some person used to do before we shut the operation down.
Exactly. Hello, Ginge. You fucked off yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, you fucked off first.
No,
I said hi to
actually-
you. I said hi to you, and then you disappeared
said
off
hi,
into the
Ginge.
telegram office. Yeah, I know. but
Yeah,
I said hi
but
to you
I
after. I came right
came ba-
back.
I did not see you. Because I came looking for you. I even spoke to a member of, and they'll back me up on this, of Pronghorn, asking
Oh,
them to keep
dear.
an eye out for you. And I kept asking people in Blackwall where you were. Because I wanted to
No,
talk with you.
I swear I was looking. I did say hi to you again.
I have no
and-
idea.
You just
Did,
blanked me, and I was like, okay.
Can I
fine.
interject? Did you get
Yeah,
a
you're fine,
telegram from the Blackwater telegram station about the funeral?
No.
Okay, let me get that for you. You should read it. I'll let you carry on your argument now. Go on.
No, I just
I
was
think I'm done arguing now.
irritated that you disappeared, but, you know, I'm glad that I see you now, today. How
Yeah,
are you,
I-
darling?
I'm alright. How are you?
Good.
having a good
Just
day?
Did a discussion about some business with Charles, and
Fun.
started. We gave him his risk assessment form, his liability waiver,
Oh,
and
yeah.
surcharge form. So
Sounds
he's
exciting.
got to look at those. No, it's a lot of paperwork, but it's necessary in security work. People get upset
Yeah.
if you don't do a good job, so they got to like sign things so they don't sue you. It's just a mess.
No, that's very fair.
Speaking of which, if you want to support local businesses, the paper could
Mhm.
hire us sometime.
We will
Rather than
see.
relying on the transit that's always free. I mean, it's basically a suppression of the free market by having them around.
We'll see. I'll see what I can do. I can't
appreciate
make any
that.
promises, but
That was
I
a
will
no,
ask.
by the way, Alice.
I know.
Yes, it
it's
was.
fine.
I know. It was a polite no, though.
I'm disappointed, but
Mm.
I'm not angry.
Just let me finish this telegram and actually talk to you properly.
Sure.
That was good fun, though. I do love absurd contract negotiations. Need some more cigarettes though. LY817. Absurd but realistic, exactly. I mean, well, it's comical because you go through it and then you're like, holy shit, this is actually how business works. You know? It's being able to go through it. And like people realizing how fucking absurd all these extra costs that they add in are.
I'll just be outside.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just finishing this.
Oh my god. Was that you and me or?
Whoa, I don't feel so good.
Yep, me
Oh,
neither.
better.
I think it was both.
God.
Yeah, that felt good.
I'm gonna have
I
a,
did
I'm gonna have
not.
a fucking shit down. So I'm gonna,
Morning, Rooster.
Good morning. How are you?
Well, a lot better until a
renewed.
few moments ago.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Fucked up headache.
Oh, that happened to
Wow.
you too?
Yeah, we all had that at the same time, I think.
That was
Yeah,
fucking awful.
It
Yeah.
felt like time dilation.
I might go throw up now.
No, that felt like opium.
Oh.
It did.
Okay.
It did actually feel like opium. You're quite
Yeah,
right.
it did a little bit.
Oh, Lordy. Yeah, so what
Has
do y'all...
Pronghorn?
I'm doing all right. We're about to go on my bachelor party.
Oh,
hope you have a
my
lovely time.
goodness. That sounds like a absolute hootenanny.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to go out hunting a bit, and it's just going to be a good time.
We actually just finished up signing some forms with a client, so it's a good day. Bit of business. You know how it
Joy.
is.
Heck yeah, nothing like some good paperwork.
Oh God, no! Don't talk to me about paperwork. I had to write like 4. How many forms was it, Vin? 3, 4, 5?
I think it was 5.
No.
5 forms today.
Really, you should have made sure you put the title of all those forms in the telegram as well.
Oh yeah, should have done
Next time.
next time.
Yeah.
Hello, sorry about that.
Right, Alice, I've
All right,
got
then.
something I need you to read.
All right,
Y'all have a good one.
ta-ra, Rooster.
$0.50 surcharge for sitting in the chair. Brilliant.
They're never
Brilliant.
gonna need security, but they're good people to know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm only dragging you away because I want to discuss this before we bump into Chop. We can go back and talk to them after, but I need to go
They
back
won't
to
be
the
here.
apartment, so...
They won't be there. But go on.
Well, I
We're
mean,
gonna
if
have
you
to
want to
get
go back, you
outfits.
can.
No.
My outfits for the funeral, probably.
Yeah. Okay, I'll grab $50 before someone robs the fucking bank.
Probably give you some
Don't.
money then.
Okay. Do you need it written down? Cause
Well, always.
all right, yeah.
I'll
Just
do
checking.
it in the apartment. I've got $800 in my pocket right now.
Yeah, we can halve that probably.
You know, if you want to rob me. Not the jinx.
The ultimate disrespect.
Very true. That would be the ultimate disrespect. Have a read through that.
Oh, today is Sunday, that's right. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So that was my
Chop.
exact reaction.
Chop is...
Chop's on a warpath and she doesn't even know it.
No, she does not. Fucking hell. We need to gear up. I need to buy more ammunition.
Well, that's exactly why I wanted you to fucking read that before we go and do
Yeah.
all of this or talk to her.
Yep. Fuck.
Because she's not going to not say anything either, considering it's funeral.
How much gun oil do you have?
I've got enough.
Alright, make sure they're clean. Fuck. Oh, God. Right, I'll put this away. We'll get... What kind of uniforms are we going to go with? Because we're going to need to get some... This is going to be
I'm going to do
fucking
this,
mess.
but black. I can show you the outfit if you want.
Please. That in black?
Yeah.
Let me get a good look at you.
I mean, the
Totally.
last funeral I went to, I was in, well, in prison uniform, so
I will make an all black outfit, you don't worry.
I'm going to come with, I've got to change this one too, haven't I?
Yeah. Features in case of a
I didn't
unpredicted
understand
event.
half of what you just said.
I said, will the outfit need alternate features in case of unpredicted events?
Always.
Okay.
It's a waste of an outfit if you don't. Oh yeah,
It takes a longer, that's all.
I know.
It's a pain. Your total's 7.4, mine is about 7.6.
Well,
for
fuck
a
you, I'll
grand.
be removing you from the top soon.
No, it's all liquid so we can actually get shit done. We need to agree on high and low ball prices for weapons like pump actions and stuff as well, because with me being out more and having my nose to the ground, I'm going to get more of those offers just on the cuff.
Yeah.
And I'm going to need to be able to give them
That's the problem.
a
They've been
number.
changing a lot recently. That's why we need to
know.
go to one of these auctions and find out. We could go and snipe prices from other gun stores, imply that we have one, ask for a price.
I think we should do that as soon as possible. I'm not
Yeah.
begging you to do it right now. I'm just trying to
No,
elevate that to
I
the top of
agree
the
we
list.
should. Also, I mentioned the deal that we've got on the table, most likely, from Edgar. We're going to go out there first, meet them. That's my plan. And then we'll take any guns. We're not going to take them for the first visit.
Fuck no. But that's still a business expense.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone in here.
Wait, there's someone in there?
Yeah, do we want to go to Armadillo?
Or do you want to
Or
ask?
do you sleep too?
Are you going to be
Sure.
long in there, or?
No, I won't be long.
Good to know.
Is that... Who is that in there?
Sounds like a serial killer to me.
No, it sounds like someone who's definitely not a serial killer to me.
Yeah, that would be me.
Sounds like he's not having a good day. Maybe they found him out.
Lance, it's okay. I like you as a person. I can forgive many things. We can talk about this. Don't do anything hasty.
Right. I will keep that in mind, thank you.
You're a good person, a kind gentleman. Even if you did kill some cereal. I'm sure you had your reasons.
Hunger.
Lust for power. It's just... Did he say he was going to be long?
Power.
No, he said he wouldn't be long, but he's probably going to be longer if we keep talking.
That's true.
Having a hard time focusing.
I thought I recognized that voice.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at recognising voices. It's the names I struggle with, but luckily that one always comes back to me.
Now, what are you going to look like in a flat cap, huh?
Same way I always did. I already have an outfit with a flat. I already have an outfit with a flat cap. Fucking hell, reciting all that legalese
look good.
just hurt my tongue.
Hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
Oh my
thanks.
god, that outfit. Are you?
What the fuck
are you
happened?
Are you okay? Oh, my
head
No,
fucking
it
hurts.
was so horrible.
Lance, is...
Are you okay? Oh no, no, I'm so horrible. That was brilliant. That was gold, mate. Did enjoy those contract negotiations though. That was good. That was what I wanted it to be. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, Wezzles. So you've been better?
Yeah, I've been better. I was shot in the face.
Jesus Christ. Was there a reason, or were you just in the wrong place at the wrong time?
There's always a reason.
Well, if you're having trouble with people and ever need security.
It's nothing like that.
Well, no
It's,
one thinks they need security until it happens.
It's being friends with people who hold badges on their chest.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that hold grudges against that. Instate the death penalty, that's what I say.
Maybe some people deserve it.
Certainly. Oh, well, I hope whatever happened to your face you can get through. And I hope the people that did it come to real justice.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Oh, that's such a reference if people actually know Finn. Oh, my God.
You take care then, Finn.
You too. Be safe.
Yeah, see you around.
No justice but death. Alice, did Alice get in here already? Maybe I should go in here while Alice is doing a thing. Oh, Alice, are you already inside?
I am.
You fucker.
Why?
I didn't realise you got in so fast. Apparently Lance got shot in the face.
You're fucking joking.
No. Offered him
When?
security if he should need, but of course
When did that
it's
happen?
I don't know. But it's apparently because he's friends with people with badges on.
Oh shit.
If only they could do a decent job of protecting him.
Then we wouldn't have any business.
You telling me we're relying on the law being bad at law for us to have business?
No, I'm telling you that we know the law are bad at doing the job, which is why we have business.
Fair enough.
Be a minute.
Yeah, we probably will. There's a funeral today we need to sort ourselves out for.
All right, fair enough.
He fucking sprinted out of this store after I told him that.
He was probably worried you were going to say it was his.
That was my next line. How did you know?
Predictable.
No one seemed to predict me well enough before.
Alice Jinx wasn't in the crossing before.
Yeah, well, I'd hope you weren't hunting me down before, Alice.
I would never.
Don't you lie to me.
I hope never to. Is that fair?
I'd rather you didn't. Like I said, I like you. Alice is good. That's why she's in the position she's in. Same with Clarence. Clarence is good. Same with Lincoln. Lincoln is good. Mate, we don't have many people, but the people we have are fucking beasts. Like a gang of gang leaders right now. Jesus. At least with a competency level. You can't cook on there. Rip. Wait, do I have a lean back one on my favourites? Sit, bar lean front. No, I don't. Rip. No leaning back for me. Gotta get that. Gotta. Oh shit! I should go check my Telegram. Fuck. I don't know. Do I want to do that right now? Tim works in the tailors now. Could you imagine? That looks shit on you. Take it off. Blue is not your color. There is not a skylight on the roof, is there? So that is a one-way window. I should probably check my telegrams.
Okay, just don't take too long.
I'm not planning on. I'll go straight there and back here.
Thank you.
Something revenge. Jesus Christ, guys. It's a good thing I'm not wanted. Horse. Out the fucking alleyway, of course.
Strawberry to get changed.
Why all the way to Strawberry?
Because the
Whoa! Finn. Isn't it in 1:30?
I gotta bring my own food. My God.
Don't you worry.
What? I do. Of course I do. What do you want me to go and get at my wedding?
Is there a fucking horse here? Was this here when I left? Oh, honey, I'm home.
Finally.
What do you mean, finally? Job sent me a telegram. She's apparently already in Rhodes.
Okay, so when do we gotta go?
We're gonna get these outfits ready and then we're gonna leave.
Okay.
Give me one moment. One sec, guys. Just had a craving for something. Not pregnant. I'm back. Did I miss roleplay? I'm back. Alice,
Welcome.
just making sure you're still in here. A
Not
whole
going
scene.
anywhere in a hurry.
That would be, yeah. If there were roof lights, that'd be awkward. Having one directly above the changing room. Lovely. Shall I go for the same glasses? I don't know why you went for a black shirt, but
It's a funeral.
no.
I can change the shirt if you want, darling. What do you reckon?
I'll have to look at it once I'm out.
I mean, I can change to a white shirt. I just figured it's a funeral, so all black makes sense. But if you
Well,
want to wear white to a funeral, by all means.
I'm gonna wear a white shirt.
All right, I'll get 50 quid over the fucking shirt, but fine.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I prefer not to.
Should we put glasses on just like her? Wait, where are the glasses? Are they in goggles? There's no way. Is it face props? I'm gone. Not goggles, is it? No. Oh. Oh. Those are the ones she has, but I don't know how you connect them together. So if I take everything off, what does this look like? Do I need the shirt on still? Or does it come with one? No, it doesn't come with a shirt, so that just doesn't work anyway. All right. Always have a backup coat that's just out there and doesn't look the same as anything you're wearing. Actually, really, I should go for that. Hmm. Right, we'll go for that. I don't know where you find the fucking glasses, though. Not in masks. Beautiful. Majestic, some of these. Why is that like halfway down? And why is that clipping through your face? Tell me that doesn't look creepy as fuck. In this outfit, I might have to, just because of the creep factor. Right, knives, loadouts, overalls, aprons, satchels, neck. Oh. No. Where the fuck are the glasses? Where did we leave them? Where did we abandon them? Eyewear. I'm an idiot. That's got to be hers, hasn't it? Those, but with they do change color. Yeah, they do. Yeah, but that doesn't tint the glass. The glass you then have to put in on goggles, like that. Oh no, no, not this one because you can't change it. Apparently, can you change this one? No. Weird. I don't think glasses suit him. We'll call it a day there. Nice and efficient. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Need ammo though.
Yeah, well, we need to go to the telegram station, and then we'll get ammo, and then we'll head there.
All
Gonna
right.
get on the back.
Yep.
I need to stop by the bank.
For
A gun.
interesting.
Where did Alice go? Motherfuck! Job's there because she doesn't trust people. We should probably go
Smart.
and make sure. Well, I mean, you say that, but also given the telegram she sent out.
Yeah, we need to get there soon. I've got it.
Yeah. We get ammo, bank, and then
Yep.
go.
Yep.
Hi, would either of you like any caramels?
We're about to go to a funeral. I don't think it would be
Oh,
appropriate.
I'm so sorry. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
It's all right. Next time, maybe.
Sorry.
I'll find you in town when I do want some. The
Oh,
person who's
Okay.
the other
Thank
person who's
you.
going to the
Okay.
funeral runs the bar in town here. I'm sure she would be
Alright.
interested in stocking caramel though when she gets back.
All right.
Alright, sorry for your loss.
Would you like some milk?
What? That is just out of a bottle.
Yeah.
You can keep it.
Alright.
You want me to have it?
I'm not thirsty. I always thought you might be thirsty.
You know what? You're right. I could take some. Or I could just go over here. Let you keep your milk.
Fine.
I had to get my volcanic.
I do.
You don't want to ride with?
No, I need to get the company repeater.
Yeah. I was going to say, we'll be matching at least then.
And with two of us now, we probably should ride.
Yeah. Head to Rhodes.
Two roads. Not counter repeating tonight?
I've got it on the horse. I can bring it out if you want.
No, I was just wondering under what conditions you do that, because I've seen you take it off and put it on and...
Normally
managed to
I
piece the
prefer
run
not to have it
already.
on. If I have it on, then it means I think there's going to be a gunfight for whatever reason.
Gotcha.
I will put it on before we get to the funeral, but right now we're just going to Rhodes.
Gotcha. I'll keep Sasha handy just in case.
Yeah. Tinker and Nova would be proud, they might be, but this isn't Nova's funeral. Haven't been invited to that one, is Matt?
Which way are we taking to Rhodes?
We'll go across the river here. Follow the coast around. We might get an invite, but I haven't received one
Are
yet.
you going to say anything about Tinker at the funeral, or...?
No, probably not.
Okay.
If many people don't talk, I can say some bullshit, but I knew him fool of a month. Talked to him as many times as I can count on my hands.
Yeah, I know. Are we going to talk about strategy for things if they do happen?
Realistic, we're going down. Realistically, if I'd imagine if people are going to turn up here and there's going to be any issues, there's probably going to be 6 people. There is much strategy to it. We are most likely best not to get involved or use our words to calm things down rather than using guns. If there's
True.
anyone that can calm down a funeral procession from making it a double funeral, it's going to be you and I.
Got ya.
The alternative is if there's only one person that turns up that Chopper's been directing her vitriol towards, then there's two of us. If they pull a gun out, we pull guns out and point them at them.
It's simple. I like it. It's better than all the fucking paperwork we had to do already. What did you
Yeah.
think, by the way? It was all suitable?
Yeah, it was good. I think there were a few things that we talked about that
Omitted.
we can add on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured it wouldn't be any fun for him if we didn't have some hidden surcharges. I made sure to include the section about our right to amend it at any time, so he can't complain.
Yeah, I'm actually amazed that they read through it. They read judice fuck words. They read extrajudicial or judicial punishments for breaking contract, and they didn't go into that at all.
I did as well. I was waiting for them to ask about the thing about breaking fingers, but it was
Yeah.
cleverly hidden in legalese, I think.
Well, exactly, yeah. That's what I meant. They just skimmed right over that. Might
I'd
get
love to
an
break his fingers, and then for them
might
to
get a
have no
telegram
legal
about it later, though.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
And unfortunately, if someone's going to be breaking fingers, it's going to be Clarence. Otherwise, he won't stick around.
That's true. That's fair. It's probably better he does it anyway.
Yeah.
I'll do it clean, you know. Fucking roads. I hate roads. You know we're going to be nicked for a bank job at some point if we stay here too long, right? It's like the inevitability of
they
roads.
might.
No, they
But
will.
if we're outside the funeral parlour,
Doesn't
they
matter.
might.
Last time I was picked up, I was right outside the medical office.
No, medical is different.
I guess. I suppose. I don't think people care. There is no better class of criminal anymore, remember?
I know.
They're all dead, buried. Some of them had comas.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Most of them.
Excluding us. I mean, every conversation excludes the spoken people. That's just common sense. Don't make me specify every fucking time.
Oh, I will.
Ball and chain.
You love it. Gonna hitch here.
Say it before next time.
Yeah. I didn't realise until I saw the porch so full.
Expect the unexpected, Finnegan.
You know where Chop
Where it
is?
Inside.
You having a moment?
Yes. I think so.
Fair enough.
How are you both?
Doing pretty
quite
well.
well.
From tomorrow onwards, I will get back to work. And get you the things.
You don't have to worry about taking a day off. Especially not like this.
Darlene.
Hello, gorgeous. It's been a while.
Yeah, I've kind of been holed up in my apartment a little bit.
I did think about dropping in, I just didn't want to disturb your peace, you know?
I understand that. It's quite alright. Just kind of 3 funerals in a week has been
Yeah.
a lot. Exhausting.
It's gonna be okay.
Going to get some more cigarettes. Anyone want anything?
I'm quite alright, thank you.
That man stole your outfit, Finn.
It's a funeral, Alice.
It was a joke, Finn.
I know. I just had to burn it down.
Don't talk to me about burning things down.
You're not going to go inside with the rest of them, Alice.
I could. I figured we're going
Oh.
together. Would you bother me not?
No, I think I'll say my words when he's out. You're not going to go inside, August.
Yeah. It's far too many people in there at the moment.
Fair enough.
Anything we can get for you?
No, I'm quite alright.
They're doing Nova dirty.
Thank you, though.
There is people to handle our remains. I'm sure.
I feel like today is going to be a long day.
Mm-hmm. Did you get a telegram from the Blackwood telegram office? I'm assuming you did.
Yeah, about the funeral.
Yeah. What did you think about the wording?
I thought it was pointed, but it was fine. Given
Yeah.
how the last funeral went.
Yeah. No, yeah. No, I agree. It was pointed, wasn't it?
Slightly.
I'm concerned someone with a shallow ego might be upset, but hopefully not.
If they are, and this is more about them, if they decide to ruin a funeral, and that shows the rest of their crossing, including people that they do business with, who they are. So,
That sounds like a response,
I think
not
if they do
a
anything, they're just
deterrent.
not like people are really hurting is themselves.
Well said.
You think that's bad? I have instructions in my will for certain people to be shot on sight if they show up to my funeral.
No, I'm glad you put those
Remind me not
provisions
to
in
show
there.
up.
Oh God, we're not on there, are we?
No.
Probably.
No, you're not on that list.
I mean, if you were,
She's-
she would say, no, you're not.
She's trying to
Oh
entrap
no, I
us
would
in some sort of tricky situation.
Yeah.
That'd be
absolutely
cruel.
no. I am
Just wants a good gun fight at her funeral.
making a nice little show. No, I'm the type to tell people if they are.
At least a couple handfuls of fireworks.
Yeah, something like that.
That's for mine. Some has to go off in a big bang.
To be
Think it's a
completely
bonfire
honest,
could work.
you are on the list of people to get something if I die, when I die.
Let's hope it's a very long time from now.
Yeah.
I certainly hope so.
No amount of things.
I have no plans on, letting people have it that easy.
If Laura walked down the street right now, what happens?
I'm dressed for a funeral. We're at a funeral. They leave us the fuck alone.
All right.
Tell me to behave during the funeral.
Just
At which
wanted
point
to
I say that's
understand if you
obvious.
were wanted right now.
Oh, very. But like I said, this is my third funeral this week. It's every time it's been just nobody's gonna bother you while you're at the funeral. Speaking of, do we know if Choppa sent in a telegram letting Law know that people are gonna be gathering here so they don't think anything's wrong? That the
Not
bank's
a
about to be
clue.
robbed or something?
She's inside.
Okay.
If you want to ask.
I'm not gonna interrupt her. It's fine. Worst comes to worst.
Well, I
We'll just let
mean,
them know
nothing
they
is
come.
her, Jim Lee, and that other guy in there, so.
Do you know Lost Boys live in Guam now?
Oh, that's news.
Couldn't believe it when they turned up yesterday in Van Horn. Trying to sell cocaine.
Interesting. Seems a lot of folk are going to Gorma these days.
I told him, I don't know why. This sticky heat is not my kind of humid. It's just, ugh.
That, and it'll only last for so long.
Yeah, well, they don't
Just-
need it to last forever, do they? Go where there's
No.
opportunity, it seems.
Yeah, but a lot of their opportunity is false opportunity.
And there's no fucking telegrams. I went over this. Panther was all sweet and silky, like, oh, I didn't mind it. And then it took like 5 minutes of conversation. He goes, actually, Alice, I fucking hate not having telegrams. They were saying that they have to use paper notes, and one of the paper notes they had was like leaving Guama, and Panther like gets off his chair, starts buys his ticket, heads waiting for the boat, and they come running down to the docks. Don't get on the boat. Turns out the note was a day or two old.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So they started putting dates on him now. Genius, I know.
Thought putting dates on notes.
That's what I said. So, do you want any bureaucracy beginner classes I could offer you?
I don't mind Gorma. I'll go there every once in a while.
I've never had a good reason to go, and even less of a reason to stay so far.
Right now, I'd rather, I suppose, keep my distance.
Do you know what's going on there right now?
I know Edgar's doing grand plan number 5 over there.
I heard the coronation had no crown, thus I'm not making it a coronation.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What was the grand plan?
Same as it always is. Take over Gorma.
Genius.
Try to get me to work for him, promising, you know, when I benefit, when I get what I want, you'll get all the success and riches and everything. And yeah, I think that's a big if. And even then, I like making my own accomplishments and success. All I got out of that was everything he planned on doing, which he tells everybody anyway. I'll be inside a moment, just checking on everybody.
All right. People have turned up very early.
I know. Does that mean we should get there, Peters?
Not yet. There won't be a gunfight in town. It'll be where we're going.
Understood. Have you got bandages?
Yeah.
You locked and loaded?
I'm always ready for a gunfight, Alice.
Not that other day, it was empty.
I love role playing with Jinx.
This might be the safest the Rhodes Bank has ever been.
I think it's the safest just after someone robs it. But I'll give you second safest.
I feel like after it's been defiled, that leaves like a period of defilement afterward. So I don't consider that safe. But I see your point as well. It's sort of like saying once you've taken a shit, that's the farthest you are from shit, but there's still a, you know, steaming pile of, well, shit there, you know.
Yeah, but it is the furthest. Are you gonna say any words?
No, I don't think I know him that well. The
Yeah.
more I learn about him, the more I realise that. So, it would be unfair. If
Oh,
they asked me to, I will say some small part, but...
I knew enough about him. I knew that this was coming.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to go stand up there and say I tried to get him to not throw his life away, but here we are.
Yeah, that would be a bit uncouth.
Yeah.
In poor taste. Did you take the blue flash off the lapel?
I did, yeah.
That's a shame. I quite like it.
We are very, very slightly different.
I know. It's nice. Mostly because I couldn't find a tie quite like yours. I think
Really?
Mine, the women's section has the one that's a little like it, but it's a lot more daintier and thinner, and it just doesn't look as good. So, I figured the classic shirt and tie was the way.
Yeah.
And once I was off the script, I sort of just rolled with it. I was like, black shirt then. Because I never wear a black shirt. Practically never.
Yeah, I think the one in white is coming along.
No.
We're going to have to take bets on everyone who rides in.
Alright, that's a no for me.
I'll be agreeing with you there. A man on a mission.
The mission man.
So those two, that was a no.
No. Yeah, I think if I see someone that's a yes, I'll say.
yes.
Oh, I'm going no. For the first one. Second one, yes. Third one, maybe. Oh. Oh.
Go on, choose a third one quick.
Yes.
It's a yes on all, is it? Or are they robbing the bank?
Oh, they're thinking about robbing the bank. Because we're in fucking roads. Sorry, I hate this place.
I don't know why you'd hate this place. That dust on your clothes looks lovely.
Thank you.
You know, eventually down the line, one of us isn't going to be able to be at the other's funeral.
Right.
Unless
yeah.
we both die at the same time, and then neither of us at each other's funeral, but at the same time we are.
As a distinct possibility.
That's not going to happen.
Let's hope not. But it could.
You think they're giving all their speeches in there, so when we finally get to bury him, no one's got anything to say?
Probably. That would just be the fucking cream in the cake today, wouldn't it?
Well, I guess we're wrong on all of them.
Oh dear.
That's a yes.
For sure.
All right.
Yeah. The Jinx, is it?
Yes, ma'am. Afraid
get
I
that
can't
right?
recall your name. Yes, Alice Jinks.
How's it going?
Well, considering the circumstances, not entirely great.
Yeah. Yeah. The people inside?
Oh no, they've already
Yeah.
taken the body off.
You've... It's a funeral. No, they're inside, darling.
Right.
There's a lot of people in there. Just a heads up if you are thinking of going in.
Oh, 4.
Alright. Alright. Well, just remember to all stay fucking respectful at a funeral, you know, of a young boy. I'll be arsing around.
She told
Had to
you.
have some fun.
At a funeral now, it's mostly just misery.
It's misery if you let it be misery. Yes or no on them?
Yes. Fuck, no. Damn it.
You can't wait until you see where they're going. They might
I
be going
know.
in there to change.
They probably are going in there to change.
Oh boy, oh boy. They're having a lot of talks in there. Have any ideas who precisely she didn't want to turn up?
No, none. What about you?
No, I was hoping to talk to her when we got here. I didn't think there'd be so many people an hour early.
Must be something to funerals we're not privy to. What point should we go in?
In my opinion, we won't.
Right.
This is a private affair for loved ones. I'd assume.
Fair.
So what don't you like about roads?
The bank, the vault, it swings open more than a legs of a hole. But mostly the dust and the parlour house being so far from everything, the place is basically a criminal town, only pretends like it's not. It's on the suburbs of Saint Denis, so it has all the problems of Saint Denis with none of the upsides. Telegram office is far from everything else, so it's where people get jumped. I think that's all of it. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
The dust is insane. No, I'd have to agree with most of those. Our house is out on its own a bit. Same with the telegram office.
Hmm.
never know. Maybe St. John will turn up half an hour late.
Fucking hell,
I'll
I
be
hope
back.
not. That was ominous.
Good sign or bad?
Probably bad.
Looks like she's just going telegrams.
August's telegrams can do a lot of things.
I make that only chopping the old lady in there, right?
Yeah.
Was there an issue or?
Okay. What's going on?
No, no issue. I was just sending it to below so they don't come over here worried about a large group when we all gather.
Fair
How
enough.
many are in there?
Inside, Jim and Barton just left, so probably just Vash, Chop, and Maggie, as far as I know.
So we could go in if you want.
No, I don't think it's that place.
Yeah. Does Chop know we're here?
I can let her know if she doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's mentioned it.
Alright, I'll go let her know.
feel like a fucking statue.
That is funerals.
You've been to a lot of these?
A few, not a lot.
Evening.
Pardon?
I was wondering if y'all have been in town for a minute.
We have. Your voice is pretty fucked up.
I'm sick, but it's not gonna stop me from getting up, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
apologize, though.
we have been in town for a bit.
I was curious, I don't mean to bother you considering you're standing in front of undertakers, but I didn't know if the bank has been robbed recently. We've seen a gunfight out by Emerald.
Not in the last 40 minutes or so.
Okay.
I don't know about before that.
Alrighty. Well, thank you anyway. I hope your day, whatever's going on here, goes a little better.
A funeral? Probably not. Told you fucking hate roads. Like a whore's legs.
Right, the next thing we need to bet on.
Mm.
The time the funeral's meant to happen is at the top of the hour. 15 minutes. Do you think we will leave on time?
No.
Or do you think
No,
we're
no,
going
no.
to leave 15
We're gonna
minutes
be late.
after?
Probably later than that, even. Probably more like 20, 30 minutes.
Always the case. That dog was so close to tripping her over.
They're sneaky, aren't they? They're just waiting for their opportunity.
Who's this? Is this another of his ladies we didn't know? Oh, it's getting laggy. Tree on the hill next to the church.
You want me to draw?
No. Bank or funeral?
Bank. We're in fucking roads. They're gonna be coming in and out.
No, I'm gonna go funeral.
No, the bank for sure.
True, with those clothes, I'd hope so. It fucking turns into martial law here. While we're trying to do this.
Tell them to fuck off and we're waiting for a funeral.
Well, I think at that point we will go inside.
Exactly. It's like... Do you smell an orchard?
I don't know, do you?
Yeah, like apples and oranges. I might be having a stroke. Keep an eye on me.
As always.
Oh god, there's someone... How long have you been there, miss?
A while?
Fucking hell.
Hi, Alice.
We're falling asleep. How are you, Hades?
Good.
You're unusually chipper.
Am I not normally as cheerful?
No, just considering the circumstances. We're
Oh,
outside an undertaker
yeah.
at a funeral. It's
Um,
just interested to hear someone say good for a change. No, good on you. It's refreshing.
I don't think it's death as the end. We're all just energy moving at different rates, going different places. So he just happens to be on to the next phase.
Interesting.
Keep your eyes open.
I only have one, so
I'm talking to Alice.
I know there was a joke there. Sorry.
Probably some jokes at your expense today. You did say you're gonna keep your humour. Should have bought more bullets.
Are you guys wanted?
Who's asking?
Me?
I'm only having you on. No, we're not wanted. We're just
okay.
keeping an eye out for Chop's sake.
Is Chop wanted? Doesn't she live in
No.
Blackwater?
No, we just... You know how these things can be, tensions can be high.
Left, in front of the bank.
I think the bank is going to be robbed.
That's the Jolly Rogers.
If they start walking this way, Alice, just draw your gun and stand still with me.
Okay.
No, it looks like they've already got a lady.
Good for them. Like I said, bank vault, whore's legs. Swings open just about as often. I'm surprised there's money in there. It's just not allowed money to be stored in road. Frankly, I wish they would just burn this fucking town to the ground.
It's too dusty. Too much clay.
Thank you, Hades. My point exactly. So what are we doing when they are gonna declare martial law? Because that's seemingly imminent.
We go inside.
Seems foolish, because then we won't know when to come outside, because they'll be busy.
Well, I mean, we'll just have to peek our heads out. There's fucking windows on the building.
That works.
I don't know what it works for.
Getting the attention of any deputies nearby, of which there are none. But
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You think that'll make some people go away?
was that directed at us?
I didn't hear what he said.
He said, "Do you think that'll make some people go away?"
You okay there, ma'am?
Hello, I've come for a tinker.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
this
inside.
is the place.
There's a fucking bank robbery happening. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, fuck you. There's a funeral happening, so you get the fuck out of here.
Funeral, it was here first.
It was.
Talk about time and fuck me.
It's
Jesus
fucking roads. I hate
Christ.
this goddamn town.
Do I have to go shoot right in front of the?
Has anyone ever robbed?
Does anyone
people
see
robbing the bank before?
Maggie?
'Cause
Is
that would
Maggie
be
here?
that could be quite funny. No, cast the thought from your mind, Alice. You're behaving. Behaving.
Hello, Alice.
Told anyone inside what's going on?
No,
Yeah.
Well, I
probably
don't
should
know
go
about
do that.
bye-bye.
No, go do that. Yeah, it's gonna piss them off a lot.
Hold on, I'll go tell Barden.
How are you anyway, darling?
Okay, thank you. Bit of a roller coaster.
There are law
Also,
here. They're just not coming.
How about you?
Oh, roller coasters indeed. Only
They might not have got
2
the
days ago,
notif.
yesterday. Fucking time
They're
flies.
busy?
I found out Benji died by falling off a fucking cliff.
Oh yeah, he was on the date with Lydia.
Lydia the Taylor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that explains
Oh
why
my
she was so
God,
sad.
That woman is cursed.
She is cursed, yeah.
They're absolutely
Shit.
oblivious.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it gonna be a funeral or?
I don't know who's organising it, so I don't know.
Who is it?
It's the Jolly Rogers.
Mm.
Oh.
They
Well,
really want attention, but they're not getting
Yeah.
any.
no. And
Fucking
also
embarrassing.
that's really in poor taste considering it's Tinker's funeral.
Are they just choosing to ignore us?
I think that was pointed at our direction.
No, the
Somebody's
people have been
mama
here
didn't
for a
love
long time.
him.
We're gonna fuck with them.
I don't think they understand what an undertaker is.
No,
Yeah.
don't think they actually have any empathy or understanding of what it's like
Oh
to
no,
lose
I
a
think they
person
actually
care
know
about.
what's going on because one of them came over and asked if the bank had been robbed about 10 minutes ago, apologising for the funeral.
Oh, that's true, yeah. They just don't give a shit.
Oh,
Gratuitous. Howdy.
have they got a hostage?
I don't even know if a bank's actually going
so.
on.
I mean, they could have come over here and talk to us, but that would require some balls.
I don't even know if a bank's
Ovaries.
actually going on. They might just be standing out there shooting right now.
Yeah, they seem
be.
to keep going in and out. Maybe they're just not very good about it.
You know, if an explosion happens, then we can go inside.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Wait, you think this is a
Holy
fake
shit.
bank
People are
robbery?
just
I don't
running
fucking
by,
know what's
they don't give a
happening.
fuck. Hello.
That would be refreshing.
Well, that
they're
might be
kicking up
why.
a lot of dust, so they
Yeah.
should probably get fucking
Yeah,
off, really.
I hadn't seen this guy here before, so
Mm.
that
Oh,
is,
great.
yeah, that will be. Well,
I mean, a funeral is necessary, a bank robbery isn't.
Yeah,
Precisely.
I don't really want to even miss the few. Like they've. Oh, this is not. I don't. Alice,
Yep.
Hello, folks.
let's go to the outskirts. If we go inside, does it solve this? We've got a funeral going on.
There's a funeral
I
happening.
understand that there's a funeral going on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
if you guys
we've-
go
we've-
inside and then you come back out, you don't know when we're going to be finished here. So I would
Oh,
suggest going out of town for the time being.
But
I
there's
know
people
that
Well,
already
really
let
bad
Why
Andrew
don't-
timing.
take her now.
Why don't you folks go inside and I'll come and get you when it's done?
I don't know if us going inside would solve the issue that's currently going on. Oh, the issue seems to be okay.
I do need all of you guys to go inside if you are staying here,
Alright.
but I will come and get you once it's done.
All
Good
right.
luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you don't
Appreciate
get
it.
us in 10 minutes, we're gonna keep checking.
Please don't. I will come in.
You promise?
I promise.
Why is there a meeting going on?
He always wanted to hear it from
My
you.
wife's pregnant, so I'm kind of
Fucking
going back
Jolly
and forth
Rogers.
between Kansas and her.
Grandson.
No shame.
Yeah. By the time to choose to do it.
Long road ahead.
Bunch of
It's dangerous.
pricks.
Yeah.
Let's hope for the best. Been a long time.
Hello. How are you? Yeah, he was drafted. He's well, he's back for a week and then he'll be back in the army for 3 months. He's out in Panama. Well, that's true. Very much so. Of course. No, I'm.
He deserved this hat more than me, Grandma.
That sounds like Nathan. Fucking crybaby, man.
Haven't even heard an explosion yet. Maybe they aren't robbing the bank after all.
Maybe not.
Hopefully the issue with the dust outside is resolved with us in here, though.
I told you I fucking hate roads. If I die, don't let them put me in roads.
Oh, I'll tell you what. It's a fucking threat. If you die before me, I'll make sure you're buried in roads.
You
Right
fuck.
outside that bank.
No, you wouldn't dare.
I would. So don't die, Alice.
I'll find you in the afterlife.
I know you will. I'm counting on it. So I won't be lonely.
TJ, I didn't know that was you. I thought you were Dick.
Damn it. Oh, it's me.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were Dick too, sitting there.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, I came first.
Yeah, that's fair.
That guy does look like Dick, to be fair.
I actually taught Dick how to hunt.
That's something, I reckon.
That sounds like someone who's a bit
Long
sour
now,
that
go.
Dick's now more well known than him for the same look.
Was it
Not,
coming along?
I'm not sure. I got into town and they started firing up in the air, trying to get attention from what I can only presume is the law. So
Yeah,
they're
lads.
having a big whine.
Having a big whine and a cry, but no one give them attention.
yeah, boo fucking who, fella? Get your money, get out.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're a bunch of fannies anyway.
Oh, that's Growler, isn't it?
I'll stick my head up, see what's going on.
It's good to see you, Bone.
Yeah,
It's
likewise.
upsetting. It's upsetting something like this to bring us back together, but it's good to see it.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
It's just the one fucking deputy out there dealing with him, so
God.
give it some time, I guess.
Feel sorry for the poor woman.
Yeah. Probably wait for more deputies to show up before they leave.
Great.
Yes, I do now. I got the all clear from the doctor that my lungs had healed, so. Yeah, me too. Winter was pretty rough.
Should we say hi to Chopper?
I don't think now's the time. I'm not very good at this stuff. If you think we should, we should. But I feel like she's quite protective over him still, even in death. Best to just leave her to it.
That's true. You know what we should do? Take off our hats. We're indoors and at a funeral.
You think?
Yep. It's respectful. I do feel like we should go over at some point. We are pretty close with Chop.
There's
But I
quite a lot
guarantee
of
we
people in
see-
there.
Ah.
We can, though.
No, we can wait till it dies down a bit.
Well, I'll throw my cigarette away now.
You can wait. Can't always be smoking. How many people are in there? I see one.
Well, Maggie's got to be in there, right?
Mhm.
I think
Flo.
Jim just left. Yeah, Flo's in there. Job's in there.
I guess there's a concerned friend I could go up and ask if she needs anything.
Yeah.
Bite to
I
eat,
will
maybe.
stand by the door.
There you go. Let's go then.
Go on.
Just be able to smell them so strongly.
Hello, darling.
Hello. Hi.
How you holding up?
Not great.
Go take a look. Oh. How's it looking out there?
I know it's hard, but I just wanted to make sure you didn't need anything. And if there is anything I can get you, you let me know.
All right. Well, the bank robbery's still going on. Only one deputy out there, and I assume the Rogers are gonna wait for more to show up before they head out.
Still going on? How inept are they?
Pretty inept with their track record as of late.
Been there ages. Is it
Yeah.
just as dusty out there still with their horses?
I'm not sure. Is this still
I think
dusty
the
out there
dust
on
has
the river?
died down a bit.
It's died down a little bit, but it's not as bad as it was now.
All right. Yeah. Little
I told those
patience then.
fuckers there was a funeral as well.
Serves Tinker right. His funeral being held up by a bank robbery.
Well, we can all either wait a little longer or we can just try to filter out now. Maybe get some people heading towards Van Horn a little up ahead.
It's still going on. They're talking to
Yeah.
them.
How many deputies are out there now, Jim?
Only one.
All right. I say we give it another 5 minutes,
Okay.
and then we'll
If it
check.
takes them that long, then we may as well just go finish the job fucking for them.
If there's still only one deputy out there, then we'll just start piling out of here.
Go out there and tell them to fuck off.
Tempting.
They
You
want
know,
a
I do.
shootout, they can go kidnap a deputy in some other goddamn town.
Go tell Rogers to get the fuck out of town, go.
It's Jolly Rogers not even gonna have a shootout. They're gonna have a goddamn marathon. Don't even know what the fuck they want.
In here too. You know what's going on outside?
Yeah.
We know. Okay. We've had to clear out of town because there's so much going on and fucking Lara being real fucking picky. You know the rail bridge just out of town?
Yeah.
We're gonna wait around there till things calm down a bit. Then either
Okay.
we'll come back here or you'll come past us. So
All right.
What bridge?
you know the bridge under the railway?
The one
Well-
over by the swamp?
Yeah, where the rail goes into the swamp. Figured you'd take the Nash
Yeah.
road out and head up the Van
Yeah.
Horn that way.
But I remember the bank job that we did when Hathaway was around, where we went through all the trees, and then we had the relay point there.
Yeah.
That bridge.
All right.
Yeah, so we'll be up that way, and either you'll come past us or things will calm down and we'll come back into town. But Lara gonna get real fucking twitchy if I don't go back out soon, so.
Some people have no respect. trying to imagine what he would say.
Or Tinker.
He'd probably be pacing at this point.
Oh
He
no,
liked
he would be out the goddamn door.
I know, who'd be one of the ones robbing the fucking bank? What are you all
That
saying?
as well. He tried to do a reverse bank robbery, have it fuck up, get into a gunfight, and then say, "Job well done." I think that went pretty well.
That does sound like him.
That does sound like him. That was uncanny. Thank you.
Well, you listen to him say the same things over and over again, you get used to it.
I want to hear him say darling again.
You know, the first time he ever called me mom, it was by accident.
Sounds like him.
Job told him to make sure that he asked that you were okay with that.
She done that with me. I had to go around every town for 3 days telling people that I had no blood relation to the boy and I was not a crazed gunman of several badass degrees, as he kept putting it to everybody. So we just got to a point that he just never fucking shut up about it. That in the end, I gave up. Only one of the few times I was okay with letting somebody else win.
We nearly
Yes.
coordinated outfits there, Vash.
Mm-hmm.
That was a close one.
Sorry, what? I'm deaf.
We nearly coordinated outfits.
Oh, we did. What is it? The coat? Is that what's different?
Coat, the shirt, both are different. And I think the shoes.
Well, you know, I always did think that we looked alike, you know, through.
Really?
Yeah, I think we did. Did your father also lay around with several women in his younger years?
Never met him.
Well,
That's
there
not
you
no.
go. I think we found our answer.
I'm gonna have people's way in case they wanna
Yeah.
say their piece. Alright, darling.
Check on the outside.
Yes, please.
I'm sure he's already told him, and I'm sure that Wesley's already got him grabbed by the ear.
I'm chatting shit about Wesley. What? You talking about him? Well, that went well. Not going to let us reconnect if the server's gone down. Yeah, we'll exit out of here and then we'll restart. Uh-oh. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah. I'm gonna assume the server went down. Oh no, there's a queue. We going back in. Are we moving?
We're gonna get out of town.
All right. Have you seen Alice?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Jesus Christ. Fucking heavy.
I'll run to the stable real quick.
Finn, could you put something on the table maybe just so people know that we left? I'm just
Yeah.
not sure what to put, just...
Are we meeting
you know,
over
so-
by the bridge?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll get it done. Meet you there.
okay. Job just doesn't want people to miss out. We're gonna go to the bridge. We're hoping to meet everyone else. We're gonna go to the bridge. Fina's gonna let people know to meet there, just so we're out of town. So we get out of the way.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
If there's
real
any, if he,
depth to
if he
conversation
gives any
besides
trouble,
that.
I'll talk to him.
If you didn't know, they've already left. They've gone to the bridge with Tinker.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Have you got milkers with
Didn't know
you?
that.
Alice,
What?
do you have your book on you?
Yeah.
We need to leave a note on the outside letting people know.
What do you want me to?
Oh.
What do you want written on it?
Titled Tinker's Funeral. The procession has left. Gone to the railway bridge next to the swamps. Just northeast of Rhodes. And then today's date. So someone can remove it if we don't get back.
What was the direction? Northeast?
Northeast.
Yeah. Well, I don't usually dress this nice, but pay respects to Tinker and all.
Yes.
Group
It's
of left
mildly
northeast
northeast.
the railway bridge.
More like north, but it's northeast, I'd say. Oh.
16th of March 1904.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm gonna have a nap.
What, you? Why? I'm just writing what you told me. Why are you reacting like that?
You're doing fine.
Oh, fuck, right. Shit.
I think I just relogged during a crash. Well, hopefully once we get out of town, this will be better. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh my god. I've got a hat on again now. Nice. Got the sign ready.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it.
I'm gonna wait here for a second for Flo.
Maybe having a. Okay, good.
I'll go with y'all.
I'm having slight trouble.
Yep, I can see.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Right, you hopping on?
Oh, it's fine. My name's Percy, by the way. Percy Carson. Nice to meet you.
Shall we?
We shall.
Nice to meet you.
Whoa. I guess we should probably just follow them.
Yep.
Guys, come on. It's so weird.
Mind if we tag along?
Yeah, of
I
course.
don't know what this bridge is that everyone's talking about. I'm just following.
Me neither. No
Oh my
fucking
god.
idea.
Everyone's just not
knows.
following anyone. Alright, let's go.
He's not tagging
Right,
along.
follow
Guess
us, I
he's
guess.
leaving.
Do you know the bridge they're referring to?
Here's one of two. We're going to go past both.
I've always hated your turns.
That was the smoothest turn.
No, you kicked out right, then turned left.
No.
Look, I'll show you what you did. You want to see?
No, because we're not turning.
Yeah, but you got the idea. Yeah, like that. Got me suddenly turning, like doing that, fucker.
Jesus. It's gonna be a head horse collision.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Where's everyone else?
I see
I
them
don't
on the
know.
top of the
Let's let
railway.
him know he's coming here.
Tag us up on the bridge. A bunch of the others are gone ahead so I don't make a mobile fucking dust cloud. Agus was saying apparently somebody came out of town with Tinker already.
Yeah.
They said Davis was here.
Did they not come here?
Not made it this far.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It was ages ago.
There's no. Maybe they went on to Van Horn already. I don't fucking know.
Maybe, but they said they
didn't
waited
come.
the bridge.
Me and Dick have been here the whole time and they ain't come past.
There's no other fucking railway bridge.
No, this is the one they're talking about. I'm pretty sure.
They might have had a headache. There was several.
Maybe,
Yes.
but I'd say about 10 of them left. I doubt all of them did.
What, we get it 5 minutes? 10?
They left before us, but yeah.
Dick, should we ride on a little way and see if we can see anybody? And then I can always come back and let you know if we find anybody up that way.
You would have seen them right past you. I'd suggest going the other way.
Unless
There's
it was
another
a bit of a
bridge.
fucking headache.
It's true.
Maybe check the other bridge and come back.
The one near Gallagher Hall.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Check the one by Callagher.
This might be it.
No,
This
Oh,
won't be
there
it.
they
There
are.
we go. There we go.
Look at us planning so quickly and efficiently though, eh?
Goddamn.
To Van Horn.
No one's chatting shit, man.
This feels very surreal.
Yeah, well, it's a funeral.
Yeah, I've never been to a crossing funeral before.
Oh, okay. Well, this is normal.
For the voyage is long,
Hmm.
and the winds don't blow.
That person is going to say, what the fuck?
Are they usually this quiet?
Depends.
On?
Whether people going like each other or not.
I see.
He was determined to go that way, wasn't he?
What a rude asshole.
No,
Some
and the
people
funerals
got
I've
no
been
manners.
to. Pardon?
I'm just saying, some fellas have got no manners.
Yeah, well, in the
that's right.
funerals I've been to, someone usually shoots someone who does that.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Is it what Tinker would have wanted? We can only speculate, but I imagine so. Well, wagon.
Yeah.
I imagine that's not covered under that clause.
Which one?
Oh, you said the next person to try and drive through the pack was going to get shot.
No, normally not.
Here's a question for you. Did the do that on accident or purpose?
Pardon?
Did the Jolly Rogers do that on accident or purpose?
Accident. I wouldn't attribute that much to them.
That's fair. But they were told it was a funeral.
One of them was told that was a scout, wouldn't be the leader.
True.
Probably just went back with the information that it hadn't been robbed in a while.
We should have said yes. Fuck. We should have said we didn't. Next time.
Yeah, hopefully there isn't, but... It's so quiet, man. Yeah, it is nice.
Don't think I know this many people.
Well, some of them are probably here as friends.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
We want to hitch horses up down by this beach here so they're not all crowding the lighthouse.
You hear any of that?
Yep, she wants us to hitch down by the beach instead of by the lighthouse.
So it's not to crowd the lighthouse.
It'll be
Hitch by the beach just to not to crowd the lighthouse.
I'll leave your horses here.
No one's got stabbed or shot yet.
How the hell did you get here before all of us?
I broke off.
Oh, okay.
it's therapy, is that? Does that mean what I think it means?
Pardon?
Therapy, is that? Which means, does that mean what I think it means?
Yeah, most likely.
Got you. Also, I want to say, silver on the back does look better than yours. So.
Well,
dare say
yours
it.
looks better.
Mm-hmm.
They look the same.
There's silver on the back plate of mine.
Oh, yeah, that's because I got a wrap on mine. You couldn't get black wood when I had this first made.
Interesting. They were out of wood or something. Black paint.
No, they just never bothered using it in stocks. Then someone had the bright idea and now everyone does it.
Interesting. Is there anything else people used to do that was like odd on account of limitations? Just seems like
Loads.
You have to tell me more someday. Let's go stand with August, I reckon.
No.
Alright.
I was wondering when.
We dusty and that.
Yes.
Y'all hear me?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I hear you, Tom.
Oh, we're walking slow. I didn't realise. Probably best to use this path.
Maybe if everyone would like to stand on the stone path, might just make it a bit easier.
Nah.
August, go stand with me, sweetheart.
Oh, people still
Thank
having
you
their
all for
hats
coming.
on. So rude.
I've not really had to put one of these together before, let alone for someone as impactful as Tinker. So, if anyone would like to start, please step forward.
I seem to make a habit of this. So
Thank you.
I don't mind. It's kind of hard to know what to say because I never expected to be here. I think it was one of the crew, one of the people that was going to be here in Van Hern with all of us, back where we belonged, back in our home. Never thought that we'd be burying one of our own before we caravan Hearn home again. You you're one of the best of us, thank you. You were young, full of fire, full of passion, full of fucking everything that made worth living. That first time you had a drink, you were so fucking off your head, you didn't know what to fucking do with yourself, and we didn't know what to do with you.
Oh, shit.
Fuck it. Even
There's
if
more
only you can
people.
hear me, mate.
It's dusty here, isn't it?
Here's
I'm
one
going
for
to look at my
you
map, but I wanted to get stuck in my hand.
to take with you.
Let's count, though.
Play one out for me, lady, will you? Don't know how many people heard that, but I'm done.
Well said.
25 people here.
I plan on saying my own words to my boy. Everybody here is gone. But I would like to say, to everybody that has come here, I appreciate every single one of you.
That's why I don't wear that coat.
I recognize most faces here. Some I do not. That does not matter. If you are here, it means you cared. And that means more to me than anything. The ones that I do know, Tinker spoke highly of you all. Never shut up about you to me. I probably know more about you people than you do me. Because I know for a fact that there are people here that do not even know my name or who I was to that boy. But I know a hell of a lot about you. And you should take pride in that. And I thank you for being a part of my boy's life. Because he would not be the man that he was and still is to this day. So for the legacy that he leaves behind, every single one of you, no matter how big or how small, took a hand in building that. And as long as you remember this boy and his name, he will continue to live. I intend to have his name in my mind until I draw my final breath. All I ask of you here today is that you do the same. That is the only payment that I will ever ask of any of you. Thank you for coming.
Dude, I'll go first.
Didn't you want to kill him a few weeks ago?
Maybe.
Well, Tinker was my son-in-law for a period of time.
Who?
Before that, he was just someone living in Van Horn alongside me and everyone else. Wasn't really sure how to feel about him when I first met him, but he grew on me. I saw him getting close to Chop. I would always give him shit, pretending like I was being a hard ass on him. but it was all out of love, mostly. But close to the end, you know, I guess it's no secret we kind of grew apart for different reasons that I won't mention here. But I just want to let it be known that I forgive him for the things he done. We're all just human. We make mistakes. He's a young kid. He still had a lot to learn. Shame that he had to go so soon. All in all, he was a good kid. A good soul. Even though I never really showed it to him, I did love Tinker. He was family to me. I'll never forget him. Hope y'all don't either.
Me again. I'm gonna make this a little bit easier for everybody. I understand that sometimes things like these, it's difficult to choose when you think is best for you to step up. I'm gonna do it easiest. So we're gonna go from my left. If you do not wish to speak, just let it be known to the next person beside you. And so on until we get to somebody who does. And if you feel that you might not deserve to go up before somebody else, that does not matter. Each and every one of you are equal when it comes to something like this, so please do not think that you are unworthy to speak before anybody else.
I might be having a headache.
Understandable.
Tell me if something happens.
No, I think we're good.
I feel better. He's the left, that's alright.
Yeah, normally I'll take control of a situation and tell people to start fucking talking, but I am not going to do that at a fucking funeral.
You don't really get to my age without seeing a good bit of death and a lot of funerals. But this isn't one that I thought I'd ever be going to. Losing Tinker is losing so much potential. It's like when any young person goes. But in his short life, he transformed himself so much. And I got to see it all. And he came from a tough start with tough people. And he still became him. And I'm so proud of him for that. And he came so far. In a short time. And he'd be young forever. I'm gonna miss you. You're a good boy.
Oh, people are popping in. This isn't good.
I love you.
Tinker's auntie. He chose me as family, and I felt really touched by that. And when he was a little stinking nuisance coming into the Milky Hole, gnawing on all the wood, I could barely even be in his presence because of the smell, but then
Yeah.
gradually over time, it became a lot better. He became easier with him, and seeing him grow, like Maggie was saying, it was something. Seeing him get married, achieve so much in so little time. Oh, glad we had that little chat in Rhodes after I'd been so angry at you. It was nice to just chat and make it all up. When you told me where you wanted to be laid to rest, I didn't think that was going to happen so soon, Tinker.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we had that chat and that hug. It was nice to hug you. I love you, Tinker. I will miss you. Rest well, sweet boy.
On to you there, Finn.
I'm not going to be going up. Pass it along, Alice.
I don't have anything to say, so if anyone to my left wants to go next.
I've already been.
But it's going from, if we're facing the water, right to left, so we'll be the last ones to speak.
Yeah, it's with you. It's with you guys now if you want to.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Many of you here
Not
knew
yet,
him.
not yet.
Some of you knew him better than others, some of you not as well. But Tinker always made a lasting impression, even how short that time frame was. Quite frankly, when Tinker was first in Van Horn, for lack of a better word, I thought he was just another cocksucker, especially when he got involved in a bunch of McKinley shit. I had no idea who this Tinker the dog was that Wesley brought in one day. But over the time, I got to know him, as I'm sure many of you have, and understood who Tinker was and grew to love Tinker. Tinker, at the end of the day, was like a brother to me. Maybe even more so. There's a lot of things that we talked about and we shared, and hell, sometimes he asked me for advice of how to win over Chop here once upon a time. Tinker was flawed, but aren't we all? But at the end of the day, Tinker knew who he cared about, and he cared for them. And everything Tinker did in his life was to achieve that. And Tinker also cared about this place we're standing in right now, Van Horn. Something I knew he couldn't bear to leave, but at the end of the war, he was done. And I'm sure many of you knew that as well, for the ones that knew him. That war took a toll on all of us, but most of all him. I'll never forget the day that the goons took Chop right over here to my right, and all of us were in a panic and a frenzy trying to find some way to get Chop back. And Tinker, at the end of the day, went into the belly of the beast, for lack of a better word. I'm not going to sit here and preach to the choir about how we all know and who Tinker was. Tinker was flawed. We all knew that. But it's best to remember him and the good lots and the good things that he did and the impressions that he made on all of us. Because we all are flawed. And that will never change. And for you, Tinker, I hope you found what you're looking for. And just know, brother, that I always love you. And one day I will join you. Hopefully later rather than sooner. But you never know what life might hold. I love you, brother. And that is everybody else here.
Alice,
What?
we should probably leave.
Okay. On your mark.
We can come back maybe when there's a few less people.
Okay. Do you want to clue me in as to why?
I think it's a bit dusty.
How dusty?
Pretty fucking dusty.
Got it.
There are a few people I didn't even realise that were there at first.
I see. Do we want to go in the furniture store?
I'm not sure if that helps.
Oh, okay. To the horses then?
Yeah, we'll just go a bit further out.
We can stand by
And
the
we
trees.
can... if we can see them, it probably isn't good enough. Have you seen where someone left their horse?
No, where? Oh, across the road, I'm guessing.
Do you see on top of the rock to the left?
So they did. There's always one in every group.
Horse. You can jump on mine if you'd like. We'll be back soon, I'm sure. Or just multiple people that weren't there when that funeral started, or I couldn't see them. And considering we're not going to speak, I wouldn't want to stop someone else from speaking.
That's fair. Very kind.
You been here before?
Yes. Maybe. No. Maybe.
Only maybe.
Probably not. I don't recall. Maybe not. No, I don't think so. What is
With a
this?
massive eye.
Oh, I saw something else, but we were
What
on the
did you
side to it.
see?
No, I don't want to tell you.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't understand. We always tinker so often, and we never saw half those people.
Yeah, like I said, probably friends. I mean, one of the people there was one of the people we were trying to make sure didn't kill him just a few weeks ago, so... Of course we didn't see him with him, because if we did, he'd be shooting at him.
Yeah. It's fucking weird. If I do die before you, and you do bury me in front of the roads bank, could you at least shoot anyone who I hated if they show up?
Well, you're going to have to give me a list.
I was going to say, there aren't too many right now. I was going to say Benji, but he's already dead, so that helps that. And I only hate him
Yeah,
because
you
he
just
died
think
falling
threw him
off a
off the
fucking
cliff.
cliff. You're funny. Trying to think. Jinwei. Jangwei.
You want me to start all that shit up again? Oh,
If
only
he
if he
shows
turns
up
up to the funeral.
at my
Fair enough.
funeral, you shoot
Fair
him
enough.
square between the eyes.
I'll tell you what. If I die first and he turns up at my funeral, that's fine, unless he gets up there and starts chatting some shit.
Really?
Yeah.
What is he? What do I do if he chats shit?
Well, then you start shooting.
Noted. Are we sure he's back?
Based on what we saw in that gun store, yes. That chapter is closed, though, Alice.
I know. I was actually going to ask if we should do business.
I don't think they would give us good prices ever. Like I said, got a telegram from Lily. We've got a lead to sell, hopefully, a lot of guns. Right now, we've got 4 bolt actions, 3 or 4 Lancasters, 2 Litchfields, and 6 navies. That's enough guns to fill 2 crates. But we do need Clarence because he does have some guns in his room, so we might be able to even those numbers out a bit.
Right. What do you think of Van Horn?
What do you mean?
As a town, like, people seem to care about it. I don't see the appeal. Just wondered if
It
you might.
was the same kind of thing when we were, well, when the firm was running. It used to be run by a mayor, Summers, the guy that was involved in the beginning of the war with Zhang Wei, and then left Van Horn because of it.
Wait, so we made a fella leave Van Horn?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He telegrammed us, I think the day before he died, for a meeting. I didn't show up because for the last few weeks that we were at war, he had not been in any contact or communication with us at all, and all of a sudden he wants to buy some guns. Didn't trust it. And then he found himself dead the next day. Might have been the same night.
Interesting coincidence.
Yeah.
Was he also the victim of falling off a cliff?
Not from what I heard. No, the next people who ran Van Horn, they were a victim of falling off a cliff. Well, if by cliff you mean bullets, and if by falling you mean my gun.
So really you don't like people being in Van Horn in a
I don't
roundabout
really
way?
care if people are in Van Horn. It's just people in Van Horn tend to be, well,
Horny?
hockey.
Oh.
Anyway, shall we go see if things are resolved?
Yeah.
Of course, Lily's an information broker. She always has been. Just some people don't use her like that. I'm still in a bit of shock. The man who wanted to kill Tinker said it's a shame he went so soon. Like, he would have gone
Yeah.
a few weeks ago if you had your way.
People say things.
There's a guy talking to us up on the cliff.
Are you talking to us, friend?
Yeah.
What'd you say, love?
Said I'll watch over your horses.
Thank you kindly. We just came away because it got a bit
Appreciated.
dusty that way. So.
The other guy from the bank.
Not a clue. Don't much care if it is.
No, just wondering.
If he should hurt a hair on my horse, I will make him hurt tenfold.
Doesn't know which horse is yours.
Exactly. So it's probably fine. Sorry, I got nervous.
Attempt number 2. Anyone who should be there who isn't.
I don't know. Don't think so.
couldn't help but smile. It was an almost infectious joy. He had this energy to him that was contagious. When he experienced things for the first time. Just it was beautiful to see. I didn't get to see him between the last time in Valentine and when I first saw him in Van Horn. But I did get to see where he started. And I got to watch him grow in Van Horn and learn. Got to watch him become who he is. Got to talk to him, really get to know him. You know, the more I got to know him, the more I cared. The more anybody got to know him, the more you cared about him. You just couldn't help it. You know, I remember sitting out on the docks with him, just having the longest of conversations with him. And I remember just thinking about how much he had grown. And at that point, how proud of him I was. The first time he called me mom was by an accident. He just, in pure tinker fashion, just kind of blurted it out. Of course, he apologized profusely afterwards. Sheepishly asked me if it was okay if he called me that. I don't think he said my name once after that. I think after that point, it was just always mom. And I don't think I ever got the chance when he was alive to call him my son.
Aww.
But that's what he was. That's what he is. And I know so many of us cared so much about him, saw the potential in him. Saw what he could be. Saw what he was. And every time I looked back at where he came from and how I had seen him grow, I just always remember thinking how proud of him I was. I made a point to tell him that every time I could. And I know Wesley's not here to tell him, but I know Wesley was working with him, teaching him. Saw so much potential in him as well. Called him the prodigy. Tinker, I know. I don't know if he ever said it to you, but I know he was proud of you.
Aww.
Would be proud of you still. Probably tell you that you were doing some dumb shit and being reckless and impulsive, but you know, you were reckless and impulsive, and you were ours. You were supposed to outlive all of us. You had all these dreams, and God, I know I wanted to see you reach all of them. He would have been so proud of you, Tink. And I know he can't say it, but I will for him. I know. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. It might not be the full statue that you wanted for my apartment, but at least I can give you something similar to take with you.
We met in Van Horn less than a year ago, but it feels like a lot longer. He was the friendliest face Chop had seen in a really, really long time. To be honest, it was kind of scary because she wasn't used to people being that friendly. But still, he was there. And he was sweet, and it became a lot less scary. And we'd talk, and then after he scared himself about it for a while, he decided to ask Chop out on a date. Took her out exploring. We went to Big Valley. We went and watched a moose, and it tried to attack Chop, and he ran in front. Just to make sure that she was okay. He was bruised for a few weeks after that, actually. Eventually, things carried on, and we got married right up there. The bottom of the ladder. He was so scared when proposing. I don't know why he thought that I'd say no. He was was the best thing to ever happen to me. And I'm kind of not sure what to do anymore. There's not a day that goes by that him saying we should just run away doesn't go through my head. I don't regret just running away. We had our problems, but the love didn't stop. Don't think it ever really stopped. Don't think it ever will. There's so many things I want to talk about. There's so many good things that he did, that he was. But I don't think I can make it through the list. I think I can. You fell in love with Job when she still had this. And this was her face. No one ever loved it more than you. So you keep it safe. Let's get him some rest. Talk to him.
Mhm.
Getting those ticky ticks. Bro, this is a one-sided conversation. It can't go on for that long. Are we? Is he actually burying him?
You okay, Flo?
The ruffle. That means it's he's done talking. Lower that boy into the wet grave.
Okay. Just carefully lower him in. The casket's in there.
Van Horn.
Bye, Max.
You gone? Good. Right. Now we've got rid of that twat.
Feels weird to say it, but thank you everyone for coming. Helping us put a good dog to rest.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Should we make sure Chop's okay?
Yeah, I think she'll be there for a minute.
Can't spare another minute.
No, I can. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yes, Grandma.
I could sort of see why people like this part of Van Horn. The sound of the waves is nice.
They're going to be digging the body out in no time.
Probably. It's
They'll
just
be
a symbol,
floating down
though.
the fucking lake within the
I
week.
will see him again, right?
Yeah, true. At least they'll be eaten and turned into something useful. Alligator food.
True.
Circle of life. Pay $50 to howl like a dog. Sadly.
I'll pay you $50 to loudly say it's a shame Nova couldn't be here.
Oh god, I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, it's probably best not to do that one.
We'll just titter about that amongst ourselves, I guess. Could grow to like this outfit, it's quite sharp.
Yeah, well, if you put a white shirt with that, basically the business outfit.
Yeah, but it's a bit much for everyday wear.
That's why I said business.
I see. Maybe I will get the shirt changed. And maybe I'll keep it
The
black.
only one person.
No, looks too
And
funeral-like
my
when
bad.
it's black.
Always.
I'd have the
Maybe I'll only
blue-lined
wanted
waistcoat,
something in
white
return.
shirt.
Maybe I'll wear it when it's someone's funeral.
Doesn't sound like business to me.
The only one person who always told
Depends
me,
on the kind of business.
True.
don't die. Don't get the gallows. He really
There's
cared
a
for me.
fucking queue for job now.
It's alright, August is by herself. I'll go make sure she's okay. Hey.
Hey.
It was coming for a while.
You say something?
Yeah, I said it was coming for a while.
Yeah. Now take this whichever way you want. But if you stand any closer to me or continue to stand anywhere near me, you're gonna have something coming towards you.
I say that because I tried to stop it, Vash, not because he deserved it.
I do not care for anything you have to say.
Understood.
You either pay your respects or get lost.
Tomorrow will be a better day.
He loved this place.
No, it
He
will.
loved all of us.
Exactly.
Everything ready for.
You've been through a lot. I'd snap most women in two, but you're not most women. August Green.
Not as put together as I make it look.
Well, when you need
But
me, I'll be there.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Finn, for coming and being here for Tinker. Shop.
Oh, we had to be.
Regardless, thank you.
I mean that. I didn't want this to happen. Try to stop it from happening, but sometimes people are going down a path.
Tinker believe in an afterlife, or was he even religious?
I don't believe he was religious, no.
What is it Heidi said to me? People pass on to the next phase of energy or something?
Something like that.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. Makes it feel like they're still around, just in a different way.
I know for sure he'll be in my memories.
You too. Hey.
In all of
You
our
never
memories.
telegram me. You didn't give me your telegram number though, so I could never answer.
Does that make sense in that way?
I will write back to you.
It does, yeah.
With your telegram number.
Yes.
Okay.
We had to step away because of all the dust, but your speech was beautiful.
I stumbled over it. Should have written it down.
Maggie, you alright?
No,
I
it was
usually
heartfelt.
do.
Can't be.
It was beautiful. I'm sure if he could have been there, he would have appreciated it.
I hope so.
Someone
Just
should have
wanted to
shot a
make sure he
fucking
knew how
seagull.
proud of him I was. From where he started, he might have been dumb and reckless and impulsive, but he was a good kid.
Yeah. Your mums will miss your kid.
Hey,
You okay? Do you need anything?
not okay. Not sure what'd help, or if she needs anything, or
Oh, you need
Just-
anything, you just say.
thank you. Just kind of glad that he's home.
Yeah.
Wish it was better circumstances, but he's still home.
It is what he said he always wanted, so. Right place for it.
It was really hard to dig. Help really scraped up her hands this morning.
You should have asked for help.
I'm gonna take just a moment.
Probably. Hi.
Hi, darling. Tomorrow will be better.
It can't be fucking worse, can it?
You caught me. That's all I can think to say in terms like this.
Appreciate it, though. Just
Oh, we're still going to be there for you.
thank you.
There's one on the table if you'd like it.
Come here, my arms are tired.
It's gonna be okay. we move on.
Chop's not too sure how to move on from here, but
We live at first minute by minute, then hour by hour, then day by day,
Wait.
week by week. Until someday, all we remember are the pleasant memories.
I was
It
saying
doesn't
that
hurt as much.
they
It'll always
forget.
hurt a bit, but it will get better.
Chop doesn't know if she believes if there's a place after this. She's always struggled with that. If there is a place, she hopes it's nice.
I hope so too.
She hopes he waits.
Well,
Hopefully he can wait a good long while.
I think if there is a place, doesn't matter how long you're down here, you'll be up there with him before he even knows it.
Both of you two
Don't
assume
think
it's up
time
there.
is going to work the same, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, you were going to talk to Vash.
Yeah. Yeah, Chop
Well,
will talk to her.
I think I'm going to have to head off, but I will be back in Blackwater for you.
Chop's gonna probably sleep in the lighthouse tonight, to be honest. But
Yeah, I'm going to sleep
has,
somewhere out here too, but
she has, funnily enough, work to do tomorrow. Hired tomorrow, so
right.
she'll be busy then.
Well, if
She'll
you
be
need us,
back
you let us
before,
know.
like from about a half hour before the funeral start time. Before then, she can be around, but after that, she'll be busy.
Well, like I said,
Will you
if you
need
need
us?
anything, you let us
Job
know.
will be okay.
Okay.
But, yeah, thank you. Just hard to think of what Job would need help with anyway. But if she thinks of anything, she'll let you know.
Security or friends.
Right. Security of friends.
Friendly security.
There you go.
Secure friends.
There you go.
Thank you for being here.
You're welcome, darling. Thank you for that beautiful speech.
It's kind of a mess.
If it wasn't, I'd be worried.
Good point.
They always are.
They have to be.
That's how you know they're heartfelt.
Exactly.
Okay. Chop's gonna talk to Vash before she just starts crying again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that
We'll
she ever
see you
really
later.
stopped, but you know.
I'll go get this bold fella to bed before he starts crying. Night, my love.
Good night, darling. You too, ride safe.
You be safe
Well.
too. There's a small house just outside of town. Probably going to go for that.
I'm not sleeping in a small house, so I'll be headed back to Blackwater.
Pardon?
I'll be headed back to Blackwater. I'm not
Well, if
sleeping
you're not
in a
carrying me
tiny
back
house.
while I'm asleep, go for it.
Fucking hell, my arms are not that strong.
You put me on the back of a fucking horse. What are you on about?
If you want to sit on the back of a horse, you
Nope.
suppose it's gonna be.
I'm going to sleep. You're going to have to throw me over while I'm asleep.
No. If I get charged for kidnapping on account of you being asleep on the back of a horse, that would just be the...
You know how you don't get charged for kidnapping for that?
Don't get caught.
No, you get married.
I feel like you still kidnapped your wedded partner.
I was attempting the worst proposal ever, but alright. Straight after a funeral to do with a kidnapping.
Yeah. You really mocked her, like, screwed the pooch on that one.
I'm fucking with you.
Someone once told me in every lie there's a grain of truth, Finn.
You know there is. Hasn't changed for a while, Alice.
I know.
What the fuck? Get on the horse. Oh my god, what was that? What is this lag? Don't know if we can get up there. Nicely done. Oh my god, would you look at that, a house?
It's kind of terrifying.
Perfect.
We're definitely gonna have to check you for fleas tomorrow.
You have
And
to have
lice.
hair, don't you?
They can grow in the pubic hair.
I'll have to get rid of that too. Oh, perfect. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. No, really, there are bedbugs.
I don't know
Do
if
not
it's a bed. They'd just be floor bugs.
Do not die to the floor bugs.
Not planning on it. Oh my god, dude, that was so long. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Thank you everyone for watching. I will see you guys later when we actually have some fucking business to take care of. It isn't this little bitch dying everywhere, left, right, and center. Until then, I will see you guys later. Let's do another little cheeky raid. Farewell.